Well, here we are again. Everybody, we're back. At least Vikings fans, we're back. Everybody's been kind of back the whole entire time, but Vikings back. After the trip over the pond, now they're back home in Minneapolis, taking on divisionary rivals, the Detroit Lions. So, how's everybody doing? Vikings fans, how are you feeling about the game today? Should be a good one. Hopefully, two division rivals going at it. Both teams pretty good. Obviously, the Vikings are better right now because they're 5-1. Detroit's 4-1. Notoriously, the Vikings have had some issues with Detroit at home in the past. Actually, that was one of the last games that I went to. The Vikings lost to the Lions, but that's when the Lions still had Matty Stafford. So it's been many moons. And for the Vikings, and the Detroit Lions, obviously, most of you know that I'm going to be looking at the astrology chart to make a prediction on who I think is going to be the winner of the game. And then I'm also going to do just a little mini recap of last time. I was about to say last week, but it wasn't last week. It was like 2 weeks ago now. So, I'll do a little recap on the last game for the Vikings and then do a prediction for the game today. And then, we'll hang out and see how it goes. So, anyway, all right. Andrew, how you doing? Yeah, long time no see. Where you been, man? Thanks for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've been just doing Vikings games thus far. I did do the opening game of the NFL season. That was, who was it? Philadelphia and, let me look at my nerd notes. I think it was Philadelphia and Baltimore. So, yeah, anyway. I have so many notebooks. Yeah. Oh, no, it was Baltimore and Kansas City. That's who it was. All right. That was the kickoff. I did that game too. Otherwise, I've been hanging out over here doing the Vikings games, Vikings predictions. But Andrew, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. James, top of the afternoon to you. I guess it's still morning over here. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, Motor City Kitties today. So we'll see. But yeah, it's hopefully going to be a good game. I mean, all of the indications would lead us to believe that it's going to be a good game, right? So yeah, we'll see. It is. Okay. Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna pull up the chart here in a few minutes for the game today. I started looking at it last night or yesterday. I think yesterday. I pulled it up yesterday and I was like, oh man. So I think it's gonna be a close one. I feel like I say that every freaking week. But we'll see what happens. And then, like I said, in a few minutes, I'll pull up the chart here and share what I think is going to happen. So we'll see what's going on. And then just a little recap of, again, I was going to say last week, but it was 2 weeks ago when the Vikings were hosting the Jets in London. So I had the Vikings winning by 4 to 5 points in that game. And then the score was, 23-17. So Vikings won by 6 points. So it was really, really close with getting that one right on the money. So we'll see what happens today. Even though that this is a Vikings home game, I think there's going to be many Lions fans there. So it's not too much of a travel for the Detroit Lions fans, I guess, if they're in Detroit. But so hopefully it's a good game. And I've been hearing a lot of rumblings about Sam Darnold. Is he going to kind of lose the glass slipper sort of thing that, people have been saying? And then, I don't think all season, correct me if I'm wrong, people, but I don't think the Vikings have ever had to come from behind yet this season. So, and then the Lions, the Motor City Kitties led by Dan Campbell, Jared Goff, they're biting kneecaps, all that sort of stuff. So we'll have to see. Jared Goff, I looked up his sign before the game because I wanted to know. He actually just had a birthday. He's a Libra. And he's 29, I believe. And I think Sam Darnold, I'm pretty sure Sam Darnold is 27. So both of those quarterbacks similar in age too. William, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice Sunday thus far. I, right before this stream, got so pissed off, but not at anybody here. Can I just say that, why are people so rude? Why? Why are people rude? Why? Why do people have to be rude all the time? Why? I know that's like not a lot of context, but why? people just be rude. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people are so rude, so self-absorbed when you're out in like public place and you got to share a space with other people. You just don't. It's like you have complete blinders on and just doing your own thing. That's fine. But maybe be respectful of the other people in the public open space around you. I think people have a really hard time with that. And it's annoying AF. But I'm going to try to get over it. But I'm not going to lie. Literally right before I started streaming, so pissed off. So pissed off. Ah! I just want to like, I'll just do it here. But thanks for listening. But yeah, why do people gotta be so rude all the time? Like I try to do my own thing too when I'm out in public, but I still like pay attention to the surroundings, and I don't act like I own the sidewalk and I own a patch of grass. No, but apparently some people think that they do. So to all those people that think you own the sidewalk and think you own the little piece of grass over there, newsflash, you don't. Anyway, I'm done now, but I'm not gonna lie. Just like right now I have to laugh about it, but I'm not gonna lie. I was just like yelling into the abyss in my apartment and I was slamming doors because I was so irritated with what just happened outside. People are just rude. Long story short. Okay. Anyway. All right. So back to the game. Here we go. I'm fine, people. I'm fine. And thanks for listening. So anyway, people are just gonna people. People are weird and they're strange, but like, can we all just like try to remember that when we're out in a public space, like we don't own that space? Cool. I think we got it, right? All right. Okay. Of course, no Aiden Hutchinson. Yes, for the Lions. No Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. And then it sounds like for the Vikings that Aaron Jones is going to go today. So I am going to touch on that a little bit. Well, I can touch on that now. So I looked up Aaron Jones's sign again, and because I wanted to be reminded of what it was. He's a Sagittarius. Sagittarius is ruled, we're going to talk about that a little bit. Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter has been in Gemini, and Jupiter in Gemini doesn't really do the best because Jupiter naturally rules the sign opposite to it. So right now, Jupiter being in Gemini is in its detriment, and Aaron Jones being a Sagittarius, one of his main planetary rulers is Jupiter. Jupiter's been in its detriment. And right when Aaron Jones got hurt, like around that time, Jupiter went retrograde, or is retrograde right now. So it's even acting even not as positive and not as strong as it normally does. So in my personal opinion, I don't think Aaron Jones should play. I think they should wait a little bit. But hey, I don't make the calls, but I found that to be like kind of astrologically interesting to look at. Being, again, he's a Sagittarius. Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter. Jupiter being in Gemini right now doesn't really fare the best there. And then now Jupiter being retrograde, even more like, okay, maybe we should ride this out a little bit. So anyway, I just wanted to make note of that because I was like, interesting. Hey, John, how you doing? Hey, hope it goes well today. Cheers. Yes, yes, yes. I hope so too. I hope it's a really good game. I hope it's not boring. And I think too, a lot of the eyes are just, NFC North is kicking ass right now. So anyway, because rude people have no class. They do. It just feels like, anyway, thanks for letting me like vent it out, people. I appreciate it. I'm going to be fine. It just is so irritating. And I think if we should just remember that and just move forward, then I probably won't be so irritated. But it's just like, why? Yeah, they don't. It's like, I think everybody can be a little rude sometimes. It can happen, but like when it's just consistent and all the time and you're just trying to like do your own thing, mind your P's and Q's and do your own thing and not get in anyone else's way. It's just like, why can't other people try to do the same? And maybe they are trying and that is their effort. Who knows? But people are strange. Okay, Jim Morrison. Thank you. Jesse, how you doing? Happy Sunday. No, you did not miss the astrology prediction yet. I got going a little bit early today, actually, because I wanted to start the stream during moon hour. And actually, I think I missed it. I think I started in Saturn hour. So that's okay, though. But no, you did not miss it yet. Oh no, I think I actually started right at the end of moon hour. Right, and the moon's in Gemini right now. Gemini rules communications and things. So that's why I wanted to start the stream during the moon hour, because the moon, again, is in Gemini. Gemini, again, communications. I'm talking to people right now, communicating online. So I was trying to start it a little bit early, actually, because every hour of the day is ruled by one of the planets or one of the luminaries, if you all didn't know that. So, and also the days of the week are too. Sunday is ruled by the sun. So, anywho, no, Jesse, you did not miss the astrological prediction yet. I am just saying hi. Probably a couple more minutes here and I'll pull up the chart, but I'm glad you're excited about it, Jesse. Good to see you, and safe travels if you are driving today. Hi, Will, how you doing? This is super random, but what's your favorite song? Oh, from Prince? Ooh, I like that. Hanzo, good question. Man, that's a tough one. I mean, I like all the, like When Doves Cry, like Let's Go Crazy. I like that one. I really actually like his song called Sex Shooter. I think it just got a really good beat. I really like that one, but probably When Doves Cry or Let's Go Crazy. Probably one of those. I mean, Purple Rain, obviously, too. Pretty much everything off of that album. But it's hard to choose. But I'd probably say it's like a toss-up between Let's Go Crazy and When Doves Cry. But yeah, Sex Shooter. I really like that one too. It's got a really funky like beat. It's like, I don't know if it's like a synthesizer or something like that. I'm not really sure, but I like that one too. So yeah. Dog owner kerfuffle. Seriously, Jesse, it is a thing. I just like why? Why? I just can't. I can't. Even to, like, I don't really go to dog parks. Like, I've gone to, like, a couple, and I'm just like, nah, not going to do that, because it's like, anytime a new dog comes in and there's already dogs there, it's like a new dominant type of thing, whatever. Even at dog parks, too, people, you don't own the fucking dog park, okay? Newsflash, you don't, okay? But yeah, it's a thing. It's weird. And as this is I had a dog growing up, or like my parents did, but yeah, this is something like I didn't think about before getting my dog, like at all. I wish I would have thought about it a little bit more, but it's just like, whoa, it's so crazy. But I'm glad that you got it. I'm glad that you got it. Even just walking on the sidewalk, too, just like walking down, like, okay, can we share? Oh no, let me move for you. No, why don't you stay? Let me move for you. I can't. Anyway. I have to get over it. It's probably, sadly, not the last time, which is unfortunate. Let it be the last time of weirdness, okay? But yeah, legit, I was yelling when I got in my apartment. I was yelling, and I usually don't do this, but I did slam a door. I slammed 2 doors. Just like, ah! I should resort to like punching a pillow instead, but I was just like, anyway, but not yelling at anybody, just yelling into the abyss, but whatever gets it out. Anyway, should be an easy game against the Giants today for the Eagles, hopefully. Yeah, William, I don't know what's going on with your Eagles there, man. And you know that I don't like them, but I hope that your team, for you, gets your victory. All right. And the Giants, I mean, I don't care about them, so all right. But yeah, Giants kind of weird too, kind of stinky. Awesome that you started early. It's always nice to have time to chat. This is true. And I was trying to go so fast, and then the kerfuffle happened. I'm just like, can I just, I have to get over it. I'm going to get over it. But again, thanks everybody for understanding, and thank you for listening. It's just like, you have to kind of laugh at it. You really do. But it's just like kind of irritating, because it's like, okay, now I have to revert everything that I was trying to do, because now I have to cater to whatever it is that you're doing, because you have absolutely like your blinders on, and you're not paying attention to anybody around you. So, okay, let me pay attention for you. One day I might pop off on somebody, but probably not. Probably not, because you know what? It's just not going to be worth it, because they're not going to get it anyway. So, anywho's, Carrying on. Hanzo, all good choices. It's tough to pick one. Mine from him was, "Oh, I want to be your lover." That's a good one too. The little din, 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 din. Bad at that, but yeah, I like that one too. James, "Let's Go Crazy" is great. Yes. Oh, "I Would Die for You." Very good too. "You Got the Look." Yeah, fabulous songs. R.I.P. Prince, man, for real. Yeah. All right. So the Prince talk, I love it. All right, planetary pregame time, people. Let's pull up the chart here. All right. Oh, we're getting a little shot of Harrison Smith right now. 35 career interceptions, tied for the most in NFL among active players. Nice. Okay. Very good. And you wonder too, it's like if this is going to be Harrison Smith's last year, we shall see. We shall see. The last remaining member of the Babysitters Club. Oh my gosh. All right. So let me pull up the chart here. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thanks again for letting me just vent to you all about that and for understanding. So it happens. It's just like, ah. I should start some sort of like Twitter page or something. I don't know. And the thing is, back to the dog thing really quickly. The thing is, I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, everyone else with a dog, when we're all out there, I think we're all just trying to do our own thing. Just like walk our dog, take our dog and let him go to the bathroom. We're all just trying to do that, right? We're all trying to do the same thing. So can we come together and like help each other do the same thing? No! So we all have the same goal, right? But yeah, some people are weird. And then can I just add to like, well, whatever. I'm going to stop. This doesn't have to be a roast, okay? But it's just like every single time, I have to take my dog outside. It's an event, okay? It's an event. And I would like to have one trip be eventless. One day that might be possible. Ooh, we're getting a shot of the Falcons. Pizza Ranch boy. Alrighty, so here's the chart, everybody. I'm going to blow it up again. I used a different website last week. I think I might go back to that just because it's a little bit easier to zoom in. Oh, there's Pizza Ranch boy. There he is. All right. And too, for those of you that don't know, I'm finding myself cheering for Pizza Ranch boy now that he's not on the Vikings anymore. So, so go pizza. All right. Pizza for everybody. Alrighty. So for today, let me get my pointer finger over here. We were talking about Jupiter and Sagittarius earlier. So for today, the Vikings are actually going to be ruled by Sagittarius, and that means they are ruled by Jupiter today. And then for the Detroit Lions, they are ruled by the sign Gemini, and Gemini is ruled by Mercury. So for today, the Vikings, again, they are ruled by Jupiter, which is currently in Gemini retrograde. And the Lions are over here. They are ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is in the sign of Scorpio. All right. So the other thing, well, I look at quite a few things within the chart. Some of you know, and for those of you that don't, I look at the planets or the luminaries that are ruling each team, which I just did. Again, the Vikings are Jupiter today, and the Lions are Mercury. And then I also look at the moon to see what she's doing because she's kind of just like the catalyst and everything. And then I'm going to look at the fifth house for each team. That is the house of games and recreation and entertainment. And then if we have time too, I will also take a look at the 10th house for each team. That's how they're going to show out to the public and their career, basically. So for the Vikings today, or yeah, let me grab and touch on the moon here quick. My cursor right over the moon. The moon is also in Gemini today too. So both the Vikings are in the are ruled by Gemini, because they have Jupiter as their ruler, and then the moon is in Gemini too. And the interesting thing too that I've mentioned with the Vikings before is a lot of their team is very, very Gemini heavy. Sam Darnold is a Gemini, Justin Jefferson is a Gemini, and Coach Kevin O'Connell is also a Gemini too. I'm sure there's other Geminis on the team that I just don't know right now, But it's interesting that like kind of their all-star core there is Gemini. And the Gemini rules the twins. There's always two sides. So the moon is in Gemini today. So the fifth house for the Vikings. Oh, before I do that, let me just show you guys the first aspect or the first communication that the moon is going to make, or the next one. So the moon currently is at 12, or at the start of this game today. I set the chart for noon Central Time because that's the time of the game. So the moon is at 12 degrees of Gemini, and the next bit of communication, or what's called an aspect, that means what the moon is going to do next, who she's going to talk to next, is she is actually going to be squaring. See this red line here? That's a square, squaring Saturn. So Saturn is at 13 degrees of Pisces. Now, Saturn today rules the Vikings' money, or what they own there. And then for the Detroit Lions, Saturn rules other people's money for them. So that's the next aspect that the moon is going to be making. So the moon is going to be doing that with Saturn first. And then later on, I think tomorrow or later on tonight, the moon will collide with Gemini, but that's going to be way past this. That's not going to happen during this game. If that were to happen, the moon conjunct or being on top of Gemini, that being the Vikings today, that to me would be like, okay, I think the Vikings got it in the bag. Also, too, complete side note, go Lynx. I'm going to touch on that later. They're in New York tonight to potentially get another championship. All right. So that's what the moon is going to be doing. Now, for the Vikings, their fifth house of how they play their game today. Oh, thanks, JB's Junk. I like that name. Thanks, JB. Appreciate the perspective about who the leadership of the teams are horoscope-wise. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, for sure. And this is how I read the charts. Every astrologer can kind of read a little bit differently, but this is how I've been reading them. So, but thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. And thanks everybody for tuning in and hearing me out. Appreciate y'all. All right. So very nice. Now, for the Vikings, we're going to look at their fifth house of how they're going to play the game today. So their fifth house is right here. It lands in the sign of Taurus, and Taurus is ruled by Venus. So how the Vikings play their game today is ruled by Venus. So if you look at Jupiter, again, that is the Vikings. One thing to mention right here, straight out the bat, is that the Vikings are in the Detroit Lions' first house of their physical bodies. So that right there, I'm like, is there actually kneecaps going to be bitten today? the kitties actually biting some kneecaps? I mean, I hope not. But right there, the Vikings are smack dab in the Detroit Lions' first house of their physical body, okay? Now, if you look at Jupiter and Venus, they're not doing anything, okay? The closest to what they're doing is being opposite one another. So, and that hasn't necessarily happened yet. And then for the Vikings, Venus is over here in their 12th house of what's hidden from them. So it's almost like, are the Vikings going to be maybe a little bit discombobulated in a sense? Like just not really completely all there? More to come. We'll have to watch out for that, right? And then the moon also is not doing anything with Venus either. So for right there, I'm just like, oh man, I don't really know. It seems like maybe the Vikings might be a little bit out of sorts today. And I'm hoping for the Vikings' sake, since I am a Vikings fan, but I have to stay objective when I look at the charts. I have to, otherwise it's not going to work. I just really hope that the Vikings being in the Lions' first house right there, I hope that doesn't mean they're going to get completely obliterated. But we'll have to see how it plays out. But for the Vikings, Venus is the only help, and Venus again rules the Vikings' fifth house of their game. The only help that Venus is getting right now is from the part of fortune. So I do like that for the Vikings. The part of fortune is over here in the sign of Leo, and it's making this blue line right here indicates a trine right there. And that's good communication with the part of fortune. So I like that for the Vikings. And then also sticking with the Vikings here, their 10th house, how they show out to the public today, that also is ruled by Venus because their 10th house lands in the sign of Libra. If you see the sun is there, the sun is one of our luminaries, very, very powerful. So this game is completely important for both of these two teams, especially for the Vikings. I mean, obviously we know that it's not really a surprise. It's just interesting when the charts are so reflective of like what's actually really happening, and oftentimes they are. Not to mention that I kept a couple of the asteroids in here. The money asteroid is there too. So I'm sure a lot of people will be spending a lot of money on the game today. All right. So yeah, and the sun is in Libra and eventually will receive a trine from the moon, which is good. But not until later, not until after this game is over. So for the Vikings, I'm just like, oh man. Now, let's take a little peek at the Detroit Lions here. What do we got? It's 11:42 Central, so we got some time. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out and listening to the astrological perspective here. Okay, so now for the Lions, again, they're ruled by Mercury over here in Scorpio. So the Detroit Lions' 5th house of how they play their game is in the sign of Scorpio, because here's their first house, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th house of games right here. And where are the Lions? Where is Mercury? Boom, right in their 5th house of games. I think the Lions are going to be prepared today. I mean, again, both teams know how important this game is, but for the Lions, if they, from their perspective, if they can knock off one of the last undefeated teams in the league, that's a big thing, right? That's a big thing. Not to mention that it's a divisionary rival. So I think they're going to come to play today. There might be some sort of something sneaky or hidden here that's buried beneath, because Scorpio is ruled by Mars and Pluto. And Pluto especially is what's hidden, what's underneath. Some secrets. So there might be some sort of like sneaky plays we might have to watch out for with the Lions today. Something like, sneaky, like unexpected. Okay. So the fact that the Lions are in their own house of game, I'm like, okay, they're going to be prepared. Now, the moon is not doing anything good with Mercury. The only thing is the moon is in Gemini, ruled by Mercury. And Mercury is over here, again in Scorpio. And the moon is what's called quincunx, or 150 degrees away from Mercury. So for the Lions, it's like, okay, they need a little bit more time. That's not definitive, okay? So also, Mercury being in their 5th house, the Lions' 5th house of games is in Scorpio. So I'm going to look at what Mercury, the Lions, are doing with Mars and Pluto, because both Mars and Pluto rule Scorpio. So if you look, Mars is over here in the sign of Cancer, and Mercury is in good communication with Mars. Mercury is at 10 degrees of Scorpio, and Mars is at 24 degrees of Cancer. So they're in a trine together. It's a loose trine, but that's good communication. Like, all systems go. And also Dan Campbell is an Aries, and Aries is ruled by Mars too. So that's kind of another interesting thing. And then if we look over here at Pluto, Pluto is at 29 degrees of Capricorn. 29 degrees of any sign is a very critical and crucial degree, because it's the last degree before the planet changes signs. So Mercury is also in good communication with Pluto. Now, for the Lions, their 10th house of how they show out to the public today is also ruled by Mars, because it's in here. It's in here. It's in the sign of Aries, and Aries is ruled by Mars. So Mercury is in, that being the Lions again, is in good communication with Mars and Pluto, which rules their game, how they're going to play the game today. And also Mercury is in good communication with Mars, which rules the Detroit Lions career or public image today. Let me come back to the chat really quickly. Hi, John, again. After last week's games, can the Lions continue the offensive dominance? And I think the Vikes will pose a more formidable defensive attack. I agree. I think it's going to be tests for both teams today, for both sides of the ball. For the Lions, obviously facing the Vikings defense, and then, the Vikings, vice versa. And especially the Vikings not having to face Aiden Hutchinson. Like, that is huge. But then for the Vikings, on the flip side, their star running back is debilitated right now, which is really interesting, again, because Aaron Jones is a Sagittarius. Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter is currently debilitated in the sign of Gemini right now. Let's see here. So I wanted to touch on Jupiter too, because Jupiter, again, rules the Vikings, and it's Jupiter is also in the Lions' first house. So I just, as a Vikings fan, it pains me to kind of say that, man, that might come back to get him here. All right, back to the chat, and then I'll make the prediction. Hi, Ryan. Good morning. Let's get the win. Yes, hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We shall see. As a Vikings fan, I'm glad Hutch is out, but as a football fan, I hate to see it. He's a good guy and great player. Oh, for sure, Ryan. I agree with you on that, for sure. Like, the plus side of that horrific injury and being out for the season, well, they said maybe he'll be back for the playoffs, is like, he's still really, really young, but oh man, like, what an absolute blow, right? Like, having a complete dominant, his second year in the league, and the Lions doing absolutely great, and then just to go down, that sucks. And it sucks for him. And then I would have kind of liked to see the Vikings having to face the Lions with Hutchinson in, just at their absolute top tier. That would have been some good competition, but that's not the way the cookie crumbled this time. All right, so we shall see. All right, so with all of that being said, another thing for the Lions that I didn't necessarily like for them is that Mars, which again rules their 10th house of how they're going to show up today, and then it co-rules their 5th house of game. And also Mars is one of the dominant rulers for Dan Campbell because he's in Aries. Mars being in Cancer is in its fall there. Mars does not bode well in Cancer. Now, it's been in the sign of Cancer for a while, as has Jupiter been in Gemini for quite some time. Both of those planets are in signs right now that don't necessarily feel super comfy, okay, for those planets. And then for the Lions, the fact, too, that the moon is in their 12th house of what's hidden away from them, that might be some trouble. That could lead me to believe that the Vikings might have a little something in store, too. And then not to mention also for the Lions that I don't like is that they have Uranus, the planet of upheaval and surprises, in their 12th house, too. And also the 12th house does contain hidden enemies, too. But the Vikings have their own issues, again, because Venus, which rules the Vikings' 5th house of how they play their game, and their 10th house today, Venus is in the Vikings' 12th house of what's hidden away from them and hidden enemies. So, with all of that kind of being said, I did not make an official prediction before starting the stream today. It was kind of another one of those that to talk it out. And again, for the Vikings, the one thing I really can't ignore either is that they really have the part of fortune helping them. Now, when you look at the part of fortune, when you're doing a prediction, or at least when I do, it's kind of like another thing. When you don't have a clear answer, you can look to what the part of fortune is doing with the planets and try to get some more clarity when you don't have a solidified answer yet. So that does bode well for the Vikings, where they have the part of fortune there. And again, the Vikings are in the Lions' first house there of their physical body, being Jupiter is right there. Jupiter is the planet of expansion, of opportunities, of blessings, of growth. However, it loses some of its power because it's retrograde, and it's in a sign that it doesn't traditionally rule. It's in its detriment here. So yeah, this is a tough one, people. This is a tough one. And then two, I mean, they're all tough. I say that every week. And two, for the Vikings, there might be some sort of like, the words that keep coming in is like rude awakening, like maybe some sort of like rude awakening or like lesson here, like something that keeps happening that they can't quite overcome today during the game. And I say that because of Chiron, which is an asteroid right here, which is the wounded healer. We all have it, right? We all have it in our chart somewhere. It's a wound that we have, that we carry, that we always try to heal it, but it just can never be fully healed. That's just the way that it goes. So Chiron is in the Vikings' fourth house of their home today, the stadium, the home stadium. Now, on the flip side, Chiron is in the Lions' 10th house of how they show out to the public today. So I feel like there might be a little bit of steam taken away, all right? But I am going to make the prediction here because I have to. Just curious if anyone has seen the Vikings breast cancer hoodies for sale. I have not. No, are they like the colorful ones, Ryan? The like multicolored ones? Let's see. All right, so I'm going to make the prediction here. I'm going to write it down, and then I'm going to just explain. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out the other thing that I'm really trying to solidify, and I say this every week, but I just like to remind everybody, is I'm really trying to solidify the point spread. I mean, because already predicting the winner or the loser off the chart is one thing, but then trying to get the points is a whole other, it's a whole other thing. Man, okay, so I'm going to say, let's see here. All right, I'm going to say the Lions win today by, let's see here. I'm looking at Mercury, and I'm looking at Mars, and I'm looking at Pluto right now. I'm going to say the Lions win by like, this is a widespread point margin here. I'm going to say the Lions win by like 5 to 14 points. And people, I've been right on the money before. I've been very, very close to being right on the money before, and I've been wrong before. All right. So that's just what I'm going to say right now. And if the Vikings do end up winning, I always come back to the charts because it helps me learn, right? I mean, I get to check my work at the end of the game, right? Because I can come back to the chart and see what I got right, see what I got wrong. I do it every week. I do it with every single prediction that I make, or every chart that I look at. I always go back. So if the Vikings do end up winning today, I do think it will be because of Jupiter being in the Lions' first house. And again, Jupiter rules the Vikings today. And I do think it will be because of the part of fortune helping Venus, that being the Vikings gameplay today. All right? Now, but I am going with the Lions today just because of the aspects that the Lions ruler Mercury is making with their game and how they show up to the public today. We'll see what happens. I do think it's going to be a heavy Gemini game today, that being, again, Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, That might be key today as well. And if I were the Vikings, I would not play Aaron Jones. I would let him rest. I would let him heal again, because one of his main rulers is Jupiter. Jupiter is in Gemini. It doesn't feel comfortable there, and it's retrograde. So, all right, everybody. That's what I'm going to go with. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited, though. So we got Adam and Greg in the booth today. We got Greggy. All righty. Even though I have the TV on mute most of the time, so I can't really hear them. So anyway. And then, yeah, so that's the planetary pregame for today. So we'll see what pans out, all right? Thanks, everybody, for listening. Appreciate it. That Uranus has been pivotal every week, it seems like. Yes, Jesse, I'm glad that you mentioned that, because that is another thing, too. If the Vikings do end up winning today, I do think that Uranus will be part of that, because Uranus is currently in the Lions' 12th house of what's hidden from them, and also hidden enemies. But yeah, for the Vikings, the fact that their ruler of their game today and their ruler of the 10th house, again, that's Venus for them. And the fact that Venus is hidden away from the Vikings in their 12th house of what's hidden from them, it also kind of is like, are the Vikings going to get in their own way, in a sense? I mean, we'll have to see. I love seeing how it like plays out too in real time. And then you can look at the chart too. That's really cool. So yeah, we'll just have to see. And I'm going to write my prediction down, because I had written some other stuff in my nerd notes that we talked about, but like I said, I didn't make the full prediction until right now. So I'm going to write it down before I forget in my notebook. Let's see. And then I'm going to come back to the chat. What did I say? Lions win by, what was it, 5-14? Is that what I ended up saying? Seriously, the points. Like, once I figure out the point spread, it'll be unstoppable. But more to come with that. More studying to come. Always learning. Okay. All right. So that was the prediction. Let me put that back up there for a second. We got 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes. And oh man, I gotta pull up the roster for each team too. I didn't do that. I was busy yelling before I started streaming. My neighbors probably heard me too, people. They're probably like, that girl is completely psycho. All right. But yeah, Jesse, thank you for the note about Uranus. They're pink and black. My wife, who has quit being a Packer fan, wants one. Hey, nice. Cheers to your wife on quitting cheering for the evil to the east. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I would assume you checked the website, Ryan. I don't know. I haven't seen them. And maybe is it a type of thing where you got to be at the game to get one? I'm not sure. But that'd be kind of stupid, right? Because they're always trying to sell merch, right? I'm surprised they're not on the website. Swerve, how's it going? High scoring game. Yeah, potentially. Mm-hmm. I could see that. Yeah. Especially with Jupiter in the mix here, because again, Jupiter does a lot of things, brings blessings like higher learning, traveling, but it tends to expand or blow up anything that it touches. And it's the greater benefic, but sometimes it can be good or bad. You know, all planets, even though some are nicer than others, like all planets and luminaries have their nice transits and their maybe harder transits. So all right. Tony, how you doing? I saw your message before I started too, Tony. It is a big game today. Good to see you. If Beeflo's defense at home made the 5-1 Texans look bad, Lions won't get too far. I like that attitude as a Vikings fan. I like it. I hope we see that today. And also, Brian Flores is Pisces. And Pisces is ruled by Jupiter as well. And Jupiter, again, is retrograde right now. It's in a sign that it doesn't feel cozy in. So I don't know. It's just like in the back of my mind, I have this like this little like voice or something back there that's just like, are the Vikings in for some sort of like rude awakening today? And that goes with all of them, you know, with Brian Flores, like maybe your defense is actually not as good as you think. I hope not, as a Vikings fan. I mean, I hope not. But again, when it comes to the astrology, I have to stay objective here. Okay. So, and, you know, since I started doing the charts with the games, even though, again, I root for a certain team, it's hard to go against what I see in the chart, even though sometimes I've been like way off the mark, right? Like it happens. But which jersey should I go with? Ooh, JJ or Van Ginkel? I like Van Gink, Ryan. I like Van Gink personally. I think that was a great acquirement. Acquirement. That's not a word. Is it? No. I think that was a great snag for the Vikings. Let's say that. It's easier grammar. Okay. I like Van Ginkel, honestly. I like that. I like his name. I think he's a great player. Oh no, the seal clapping. Ah, it's back. At least, okay, I will say this. At least it's not a whiteout today, because I swear that's like a bad luck charm. Okay. Even though the Lynx had a whiteout the other night and they ended up winning, I am going to say that was because there was a dog sitting courtside. So go Lynx tonight too. I will be watching that game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more excited for that game than this game, but I'm excited for this one too. But I mean, the Lynx, come on, they're going for the championship. They ended up making a game 5 out of it. Like, come on. The Lynx and Liberty series has been amazing for the WNBA finals. So if people are not watching, you should be. And I bet tonight's game is going to be no different. They're back in Brooklyn tonight. So go Lynx all the way. I will be watching that game too. And I thought about too pulling the chart for their game as well and sharing it. But I will look at their chart, but I ran out of time. I'm sharing it. Here we go, people. It is almost time. The Lions are getting the ball first. It's going to be a touchback. All right. I'm pulling up the roster for each team because I do this every week. I always forget. All right. Here we go. All right, Jared. Everybody going to Jared today? Going to the jewelers? Let's not give Jared Jeweler free press, okay? But I will. All right. Here we go, people. The seal clapping has commenced. Somebody is literally wearing a Packer t-shirt there today. I mean, whatever. I guess if that's all you got. But they're not playing. There was a lady wearing a Packers shirt in the stands. Oh, hey, it's first down, and a team's going to run the ball. Shocker to nobody. Okay? All right. It was Montgomery. I think we're going to see a lot of him today for the Lions. All right? And yeah, I will say too, that I am if I was the Vikings, I seriously would have not played Aaron Jones today. It's just, no. This is why they need an astrologer to help them, okay? Maybe they already have one. I'm not sure, okay? Tony, I do like the Lions O-line and the potential they may run the ball well and take stress off Goff. Yes, I think I would agree there. All right, it's 2nd and 7 for the Lions, and speak of that, they're running the ball again. But oh, wait, everybody, there's a flag. There's a flag. All right, I got my headband over here ready. It's going to be on Detroit, so woo. Tony, what else you got? My ideal game is we let Sam Darnold rip it, jump out to an early lead, and make the Lions have to force Goff to sit back in the pocket rather than run. I like that a lot. And yeah, we'll have to see. It's 2nd and 17 for the Lions now. I mean, they got in their own way there with the flag, but we like that. And I've said this kind of every week too, like all of this like chirping about Brian Flores' defense, whatever. Like, okay, I got to see it. But I've been seeing it now. So I would love to see that continue. Oh, man, and it happened right here. Bringing pressure, blitz on Jared Goff. They got to him. Van Ginkel, your New Jersey, Ryan. All right. There is another flag already. Why? It's on the Lions again. All right. Nice. Okay. So that was a shitty series for the Lions. So they didn't really get far. All right. So, nice. Yeah, Van Gink just came off the side there. Nobody to stop him. Ivan Pace Jr. also in the mix. Jared Goff trying to run out of there, but he had nowhere to go because Harrison Phillips was on the other side. The ball did come out. Jared Goff did grab it. Oh, it's 3rd down again. All right. They're almost in their own ass. It's 3rd and 26 for the Lions. I thought it was going to be 4th down. All right. Jared's clapping. Come on, let's go. They're giving him time. It is a short pass with an open field, and they got a block? Are you kidding me right now? Where's the freaking yellow line? I don't think they got it. Let me see. Did they get that? They don't have the yellow line there. It's Montgomery again. No, they didn't get it. All right, 4th down. All right. Summer home, hello, hello. Good to see you. You missed my ranting at the beginning if you weren't here. All right, 4th and 7. Nice defensive series there for the Vikings. And no, I didn't guilt her into it. She came onto the decision. All right, smart girl. Smart girl. All right. Smart lady. All right. I like your wife, Ryan. I like that. I like the way she thinks. All right. 4th and 7. I don't expect any trickery here from Dan Campbell. It's too early, I think. I think that would be kind of dumb. Oh my God, they are going to do it. They are going to go for it. But remember what I said in the planetary pregame, people. They're going to try to be sneaky today. They tried to go for it. It's like right as the words came out of my mouth, then they did it. Oh, Dan, that didn't work. Oh man, that might be like what gets the Vikings the game right there. It was like right as I said it, I just had this like feeling that they were going to actually try to go for it. They did. I like the aggressiveness and I like the trickery, but the execution didn't work. The Vikings were prepared for that. So again, though, back to the chart, for the Lions, look out for that. Look out for some sneakiness today. I don't think that's going to be the only thing. Because again, their 5th house for the Lions, which rules their game, is ruled by Scorpio. Scorpio can be things that are hidden, secrets, what lies beneath. All right. So for the Vikings, it was actually they passed the ball, but it was a quick, short pass, and it is now 2nd and 10. So they didn't gain any yards. We were talking, Nurse Swerve made mention earlier that this might be a high-scoring game. Watch this be like a really low-scoring game now, too. And I will say this, if the Vikings cannot turn this into a touchdown, that's a problem. Okay? This is an issue. All right? They hand you something on a freaking silver platter, and you can't take advantage. That's kind of sad. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. All right. We got Aaron Jones here. Okay, perfect. Touchdown Vikings. All right, there we go. When I said maybe the Vikings shouldn't have played Aaron Jones today, well, apparently don't listen to me, but it's still early. All right, good. Easy touchdown for the Vikings there. Easy peasy, as it should be. When you get handed something like that, you run into the end zone, okay? All right, Vikings with an early lead. Very nice. We like to see it. I know the streak will come to an end soon, but I don't think it's today. Ryan, you have Vikings 27-24. Nice. All right, extra point. It's good. All right, very good. Nice start, what we like to see. Because, well, we haven't seen the Vikings play from behind, but we don't want to see it, okay? Aaron Jones literally wasn't even touched at all. Like, hello? Anybody paying attention over there? No. Okay, that was a very easy score for the Vikings. How it should be. DM, aloha, good morning. Finally get to see a Vikings game televised in your... Finally! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! All right, now we need to get our celebration music. I forgot to grab it. I forgot all the things today, seriously. I shouldn't let stupid crap make me so irritated, but I did. Oh my gosh, people. I gotta find my charger, because here's another thing I forgot to do. I forgot to plug in my computer. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hi. Okay. I'll discombobulate it over here. I got my power cord, everybody. Oh my gosh, is Dave streaming right now with Minnesota Sports Talk? We should go over there. Say hi. I think he's streaming right now. Shout out to Dave, Minnesota Sports Talk. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe. All right. Vikings out to an early lead, so we got time over here. Okay. Alrighty. I'm all plugged in. DM finally gets to see a game in Hawaii. Finally. Hallelujah. Praise. All right. Joseph, how you doing? All right. I almost pinched my finger over here. If you're not subscribed to JJ's channel too, he normally does. Are you doing Sunday Night Football again tonight? Probably. The Lions will definitely need it after losing Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh man. It's like, too, are we going to see just everybody see a completely different Lions team without him, too, as well? Just a bummer for them. But yeah, JJ, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thank God I have the Evils game on split screen so I don't have to hear Romo. Oh, man, I haven't listened to any Tony Romo this year. Would you rather listen to Tony Romo or Tom Brady? Which one? People have been dogging Brady too. And like, I haven't heard a lot of Tom Brady, but I don't think he's been that bad. Like, I don't think he's been that bad. And also people talking all this shit too about Sam Darnold, right? Like, no, he's gonna, just completely, oh, hey, there's the other JJ. There's John over there. Haven't seen him in a minute. McCarthy, that is. Just like completely obliterate and like, this isn't the Sam Darnold we know. It's like, well, maybe this is a different Sam Darnold, okay? Different team, different player. We'll see. I will say, though, that all Sam had to do on that one was just, here you go, Aaron. Here you go. Run it on in, okay? So, Vikings, they've outscored opponents 55-3 in the first quarter. That is insane. John, Cashman's a big loss. I forgot to mention that, and you were right. Jones could play, but Vikes did trade for a capable backup for Jones. Oh, yeah, Cam Akers is back to go with Ty Chandler, who I like. Hawkinson will be there soon. Yeah, I know. It's like, TJ Hawkinson, when are you going to be back, man? Too. And I like Ty Chandler. I have liked Ty Chandler for quite some time. He's obviously not Aaron Jones, different caliber of player. And then, yeah, Cam Akers is back. So I wonder how much of them we're going to see today, too. And obviously, Aaron Jones starting off great. He didn't even get touched at all. The thing that worries me is once the tackles start coming in, okay? And then with a lingering injury there for Aaron Jones. So that concerns me a little bit. But, I mean, the team, they're professionals. So if they say that he can go, right? So, all right. There's a little bit of a kerfuffle here. Oh, Lions are taking a timeout. All right. Lions got the ball back. All right. Ryan, one of my pastors at church looks like Dan. Oh, really? Looks like Dan Campbell? And I will say this too. Dan Campbell is, he's a pretty good actor. I think I've mentioned this in streams before, but he's actually not bad. I think, what does he do? Chili's commercials? But yeah, he's pretty decent. I know, Lions with the fake field. I know. Failed fake punt. That's a tongue twister. I'm way behind here, but I'm trying to catch up. The bank vault. Yeah, I like that. Well, Jones, there you go right off the bat. Exactly. Like, don't listen to me. Play him then. All right. Jared Goff, a short little pass on the 1st and 10. Gonna get maybe about 4 yards. It looks like it was to Gibbs. Okay. Steven, did everyone expect that fake punt? Apparently they did. Apparently they did. It's just like, again, I could see the Lions doing that, but maybe not right then. But I will say this, if the Lions had gotten away with it, that would have made a statement, right? So I think they're all about trying to make these like big statements, but couldn't follow through on that one. Only 2 yards on that. So it's 2nd and 8 for the Lions here. They are going to try to run the ball. And it's going to be about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, depending on where they spot it here. All right. Steelers versus Jets. I will broadcast. I am whelmed. What? Steelers and Jets. That should hopefully be a good one. And 2, poor Justin Fields just getting the absolute bench now that Russell's back, Russell Wilson. So it's 3rd and 4 for the Lions. Goff with time. Looks like there's some sort of, there's a penalty. It's like the play just like threw the ball, the receiver caught it, and then just like halted. It's probably on the Lions, I'd have to guess. I don't know if there was like some sort of delay of game or what the hell happened here. And 2, let me say this. I thought of this like off of stream, but I have not seen, knock on wood, I have not seen any baby birding from the Vikings since I started talking shit about teams baby birding. You know, when they pour the water in the mouths for them? I have seen little to zero baby birding from the Vikings. I got to give them a golf clap there. Golf clap. I'm not sure what the hell happened there. It looks like it was a flag. Maybe there was 2 flags because I got it on mute. but it's still third down. It's still 3rd and 4 for the Lions. All right, so there we go. I wasn't a Tiny Tony fan as a player. I like him on the mug. Why is it Tiny Tony? Tiny Tony? What's that about? That's a new nickname. Yeah, I think he's better in the booth than he was on the field, to be honest. I don't mind Tony Romo at all. All right, Jared's got time again. No, don't let him run for it, damn it. Okay, they stopped him. There's another freaking penalty. I should just put my headband on at this point, and then every time just go like this. Flag. Jared doesn't look comfy. I will say this. It looks like it's against the Lions because they're all running off the field here. All right. They did the same thing to Keenum. They did the same thing to Keenum as 17. In 17. They didn't credit him as a good QB until the very... Oh, I know. Like, Jesse, don't even get me going on Case Keenum right now. But yeah, same thing. It's just like, okay then. Okay. And it's fine. It's fine. It's like, all right, well, just let his play speak for himself. All right, 4th and 3. Are they going to fake it again? Lions to punt. We shall see. If they try to fake this again, they're not. The punt was very close to being blocked, though. I will say that. All right, Viking special teams. Don't do anything dumb. All right. Okay, here comes Sam again. Yeah, Jared, the Lions are just like not in a rhythm at all. I don't really know if their offensive line is not a match for the Vikings defense, but here we go. Jordan Love threw a pick. Nash prod, I like that. We like to hear that. Thank you for the updates. We like to hear the updates, especially when they're not good for the evil to the east. Hell yeah. Who are they playing right now? Who are they playing today? Let me check. Oh, JJ, there's your video for later. I'll go like it, okay? All right, this is the link to Joseph's stream here. If anybody wants it for later, okay? All right. Who do the evil have today? I started typing into Google evil to the east. Green Bay Packers. Somebody's probably going to tell me before I even see it. Oh, they're playing the Texans today. Right on. Okay. Texans are up 3-0. Jordan Love threw a pick. Oh, ain't too bad. Not. Autocorrect made it Tiny instead of Tony. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I don't think he's like necessarily short or anything. Okay. Oh, he was a crybaby player? Nah. Kind of like somebody else that used to play in the division. Not that Tony Romo used to play in the NFC North, but reminds me of somebody that is now the quarterback for the Jets. Crybaby. Oh, yeah, Devontae Adams is now on the Jets. I'm surprised that didn't happen sooner. So, yeah, this is to Joseph's channel. He's going to stream later tonight if anybody wants to watch that. The Strouds. Yep, who the evil are playing. Yep. Thank you, Ryan. The Houston Texans. Houston's 5-1 too. Green Bay 4-2. Crazy. What are the Chicago Bears? Are they? What is their record right now? Let's see. Let me just go to the standings. Man, the Rams 1-4. The Vikings are playing the Rams on Thursday night too. This upcoming Thursday, so it's gonna be a short week. Oh, 4-2. Okay. Bears are 4-2, Packers 4-2, Lions 5-1, and then the Vikings 5-0. All right. Man, Pizza Ranch Boy and the Falcons are 4-2. And then, wow, yeah, Washington leading the NFC East over there. 49ers kind of stinky. They're 3-3. All right, Vikings back on the field here, people. Okay. All right. DM, what do you got? And the Vikings hand off to Chandler. Oh, nope, sorry. This is Aaron Jones. He gets about 8 or 9 yards. Nice. Shocker to nobody. The Vikings are going to run the ball on the first play. All right. Let's see. DM Lions got the ball first but didn't score. Then Vikings got the ball, then scored. So whose fault is that the Vikings aren't playing from behind again? Good question. All right, 2nd and 2. And the Vikings are trying to run it. Not going to get it. It's going to be 3rd down. Why is it always 3rd down? Always 3rd down for this team. We got Pam Oliver in the house today. All right. Pam's telling us something, but I'm not sure what it is because, again, I have it on mute. It's 3rd and 1. Oh, she was talking to Dan Campbell or saying something that Dan Campbell had said. All right. 3rd and 1 for the Vikings. Sam to throw. Oh, nice catch by Justin Jefferson. He's excited. He's like, see, I'm on the team, everybody. I'm on the team. I'm here. Throw to me. Throw me the ball. That was a nice catch, though, by Justin Jefferson because the throw was a little bit off the mark. But nice grab there. Justin Jefferson, 1st down for the Vikings. Yeah, it was a little bit ahead of him. But he got it. So, nice one. Oh, good. Good deal. Good. All right. Yes, 4 and 2. Thank you, Ryan. Who had the Vikings and Commanders in the top 5 in the NFL? Right on their 2024 NFL bingo card? Definitely not me, for sure. Like Washington, the football team, they come out of nowhere, kind of, right? They should still be called the football team, too. Like, I'm just going to keep calling them the football team. I mean, Commanders is better than what they were. Kansas City needs to be next. But anyway, so, all right. Yeah, that's crazy. Joseph, are you streaming the Cards game tomorrow? All right. Oh, yeah, Nash. Nash is from Joseph's channel, too. So, Nash, good to see you over here as well. Thanks for joining us. All right. On the flip side over here. All righty. It's probably Justin Jefferson wearing the pink gloves that's giving him the extra power. It's like Justin Jefferson, whenever he catches the ball, too, it's like this. I mean, he's very, very excited, which is good, obviously. But it's like, see, I'm here, you guys. I'm still here. See, throw me the ball. This is a toss to Aaron Jones. It's going to be a loss of a yard or 2, perhaps. It's going to be 2nd down for the Vikings. And they're at about almost the 50-yard line. About midfield here. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Is it 2nd and 11? 2nd and 10? I can't tell because they're showing us it's 2nd and 10. Oh, man. Sam's trying to run out of trouble. There is another flag. He got tackled. There's been so many flags already. And we're only halfway through the 1st quarter. And there's probably been, 5 or 6 flags? Probably more than that. Probably 7 flags. It's going to be holding on the Lions. I was able to lip read that one. Well, holding. I gave that away. It looks like there was some holding. It's going to be Davis the Third. All right. So it's 1st and 10 for Minnesota. Nice. It's like everything's gone Minnesota's way so far. So, granted, we are early in here. We're early in. But so far, so good. For Minnesota, they are now in kitty territory here. All right. Another handoff to Aaron Jones. And I don't know. The Vikings might need to revamp that because it seems like the Lions are sniffing that out now. Okay. It seems like they're sniffing that out every time. It's going to be 2nd down. Okay. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Commanders are a surprise team for sure. Let's hope they stay consistent with QB. They haven't had a good season. Seriously, when was the last time they had a good season? And who the hell is their quarterback right now? Again, you guys are probably going to tell me before I find it, but seriously, who's their quarterback right now? I'm going to try to beat you. I'm going to try to beat you guys. Jaden Daniels. Typing away over here. All right, 2nd and 10 for Minnesota. This looks like it's a pass to Johnny Munt. It's going to be good for a couple of yards, but it's 3rd down again. Okay, 3rd down again. It's 3rd and 8 now. 3rd and long. All right. I think this is the first 3rd and long for the Vikings. It looks like Justin Jefferson's jawing a little bit with one of the Lions players. You never really know. It could be, some niceties. But it looked like there was a little bit of back and forth there with Justin Jefferson. And one of the Lions players, I'm not exactly sure whom. All right, 6:25 left in the 1st. Vikings up by 7. It's 3rd and 8. Vikings are in Lions territory at about the 40. All right, Sam's got time. He has got time. Now he's got to scramble. He manages to get the pass off to Johnny Munt again, but it's going to be short. All right, Lions with the stop there. Oh, no, we'll have to see here. It seems like the Lions have already kind of figured out what the Vikings offense has got going on. Now, I think the one thing for the Vikings today, because again, it does kind of seem like the Lions have kind of sniffed everything out in this series. But I think the Vikings defense is really going to be important today. Like if the Vikings defense can stay the foot on the gas the whole entire time, we got potential here. Oh man, 57 yarder from Will. Heck yeah, Reichert with a 57 yarder. Nice. Very good. Awesome kick. Man, amazing. And it wasn't even, it was kind of close, but it wasn't like, oh man, is that going to go through? There you go, Will. Get it. Vikings up 10-0. We like that. First quarter. Nice. Somebody's got a lead foot there. Or no. Would that work? Well, maybe, right? Lead foot, because then you can kick it. I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Nice. Okay. Nash, what do you got? Last time the Commanders, the football team, let's call them, had a good season was with Cousins. Oh God. And that was what, right before Kirk came to Minnesota. So what was that, like 2017? Was that their last season that they were pretty decent? The team's current starting quarterback is Jaden Daniels, having started since 2024. All right. They have Austin Eckler too? Okay. Oh, and then they have Marcus Mariota as well. I'm just reading about. Oh, and see, when you don't really pay attention to other teams. I try to, and then Dan Quinn. Maybe I did know that he was coaching the Commanders now. So much to learn. I have two checks on my Antenna TV schedule. If it's exclusively on ESPN, I'm going to see it. I'm going out to see it. Okay, gotcha. The Commanders are really fun to watch. I haven't watched a single game from them yet at all. I've only seen recaps. So, yeah, thanks, Ryan. Jaden Daniels. Thank you. I don't even know what Jaden Daniels looks like. Let me look him up. What's his deal? He's a Sagittarius too. He was born in the year 2000. All right, he's 23. Is this his first year in the NFL? Okay, he's a rookie. All right. He must have gone first, right? Oh, yeah. Wasn't he on my quarterback to watch list? I think he was. How easily I forget. Oh, wow. He won the Heisman. Cool. All right. Right on. Well, good for them. Good for them. All right. I know. It's third down, Ryan. It's always third down with this team. Why? All right. We got a John sighting because they're showing Sam Darnold. John's standing right ahead of him. Seriously. And he can't help it. But like John seriously looks like he's like in high school still. I know he's not, but oh my gosh, that's crazy. He kicked that thing from your parents' house in Staples. Legit, dude. He did. He kicked that thing from miles away. It's like how a shark can smell blood, like however far. It's like, well, Will can kick that field goal however far. Hello, what's up? Will the Thrill. They like that. Let's get another thrill by Will. And I think it took me like 5 weeks to say his name officially correct. Reichert. I was saying Ricard or Richard or something. Reichert, I guess is what it is. We'll just say Will. Goff under pressure. He managed to get the throw off, and they got about ball come out. Harrison Phillips has the ball now. The ball come out? Turnover? What's going on? Damn. Harrison's like all excited that he got it. Lions look defeated already. Seriously, they look down and out. And it's only the first quarter. The Vikings have that effect, apparently. Okay. Steven made the 57-yard kick with the distance. Legit, dude. Legit. It wasn't even like, well, I don't know if that's going to go in or not. Like, that's going in. Okay. That's going in. Now, let's see if this ball came out. I don't know. Pretty sneaky, sis. I'm not sure. They're replaying it right now. I feel like they're going to say he was down. I don't know. It's kind of tough to call because it's like Harrison Phillips kind of snagged the ball like while Detroit was falling down. Oh, Vikings are challenging. Where's my red headband? I don't have a red headband, but I have carnelian. Okay, right here. Crystal. So we got a challenge going on. A challenge. All right. I was like, maybe I shouldn't hold this too much because this could be associated with like energy, ambition, and Mars. And Mars is like one of the crucial planets for the Lions today. So maybe I should put this down. But Vikings can absorb some of this energy too. Again, this is a carnelian crystal. So we got a challenge. It was the first thing that I found that was red. All right. Let's see. John, put that pressure in now for real. Because we all know, we've seen in the last couple of weeks, right, where the Vikings have been up by quite a few points, right? Quite a few. And then when the game should be over and the Vikings get the victory, oh no. Actually, everybody that closed the medicine cabinet for the fourth quarter, Vikings fans, open that medicine cabinet up again because you're going to need your medicine, okay, for your heart palpitations. Even though the Vikings have like a 28-point lead at one point in time. No, oh no. Like, why does that happen every game? You know, they get this huge lead and then they take their foot off the gas. Granted, they haven't lost yet, but one of these times it might come back to get them. But I don't know. Like, who at this point, too, in the chat thinks that the Vikings can go 17-0? I mean, of course, there's a chance, right? There's still a chance. I don't know. I mean, I'll say I'm more convinced at that now. Like, I'm shocked that they are 5-0. I did not expect them to be 5-0. In fact, I had them going like 8-9, I think was my prediction, like back in May. Like another stereotypical Viking season. So I have been shocked and surprised and in a good way. And I am happy and like proud of Sam Darnold that he has seemed to step up when it's been his time, right? He's been kind of like waiting for this like opportunity. He gets this opportunity now and really kind of taking advantage of it. And I like that attitude a lot. And I also like from Sam Darnold that I've seen so far that when he does make a mistake and error, he doesn't let it linger. He wants to go out there and correct it as opposed to like letting it kind of like fester and inhibit the rest of his game. And I feel like that's kind of like the stark opposite that we Vikings fans have been used to seeing with Kirk Cousins because it was kind of like the opposite there. Well, the Vikings lost the challenge. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's the crystal. Nah. Okay. 2nd and 7 for Detroit. Is this their first down of the game? Did it take them? Oh, it's 3rd down. They didn't even give them the first down. Oh, it's 3rd and 1. Oh, man. I don't know if like it's the universe or the referees, but man, it's been all Vikings and not so much Lions thus far because they're giving them a 3rd and inches. I thought for sure they would give them the first down on that. 3rd and inches. Here we go for Detroit. And it looks like they're short. They tried to run the ball. Short. Gonna be 4th and inches. All right, Danny, what are you gonna do? All right, that was a nice stop from the Vikings. Nice stop. I would guess that the Lions are going to go for this. We'll see. I feel like the Lions almost have to go for this. Man, it's just like he didn't. Nope, not going to work. Oh, it's 4th and inches. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? We got a lion down on the field here. We got a cat down, it looks like. Not sure who it is. I was like, there's a draft coming in here, but it's my fan. Okay, it's the fan. I was like, why is there a draft? Yeah, it did look like he did rip it out. Yep, Steven, you were the Nostradamus there for sure. They did lose that challenge. Sure, challenge it. Why not, I guess? But yeah. Even if they don't get it, that was a smart challenge. Was it? It probably was, Ryan. I have my little god kids here to visit. They're my medicine. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hope you guys have fun today watching the game. That's good. I bet they love hanging out with you too, Ryan. LO, it's not unlikely because momentum will play a part. The talent is there. This is true. That's very, very true. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Packers are in field goal range. No, not that. Did they get it? Let me pull up the score. Oh, I think I lost it. Okay. Let's see here. There they are. No. Oh, end of quarter one. It's still 3-0. Field goal range. But they lose for a trick play? That's hilarious. Haha. A lot of people are trying to be tricky today. Lions trying to be tricky. Evil trying to be tricky. All right. Steven, Dan Campbell will foolishly go for it. Let's just say this. I'll be surprised if they don't go for it. Or, okay, are they going to go for it on the 4th and inches? Or are they going to fake the punt again? Like if we had to pick, what do we think? I feel like a part of me feels like they're going to be like, no, we're going to punt the ball. And then they're going to fake the punt again. I mean, they should. If Dan Campbell wants to go for it, you should just go for it on the 4th and inches, okay? Just do it. I mean, it's worse field position this time because they're almost to the 50-yard line. They're almost to midfield, whereas before they were on like the 40 or something. And if they go for it and don't get it, maybe that'll be like a little warning to Dan Campbell, like maybe hold off on the trickery until you can get some points on the board, okay? We got a limping lion coming off the field here. Number 5, who is that? Let me pull up my Rosty. All right. They're going to go for it, you guys. They're going for it. I don't know who that was, number 5. Who the hell was that? Oh my God, there's a penalty. Who jumped? There's another flag. It looks like the Lions jumped. Not sure. We'll see. Dan, what's going on there, dude? What's going on with your team there, man? Let's see. Who the hell is number 5? Why aren't they telling me? Why isn't ESPN roster telling me? Oh, it's David Montgomery. Oh, shit. That's a loss for the Lions, too. Oh, damn. All right. It looks like it was on the Vikings. Who did that? Who was it? The referees, the zebras are talking amongst themselves. All right. Steven, he went for it. They are with my wife. The 8-year-old thinks football is boring, and the boy isn't quite there. All right. However, they do like the Vikings, making their godfather proud. Nice. Oh, it was on the Lions. All right. Ew, that's too bad. Too bad. So sad. The penalties are absolutely killing the Lions today. Yeah. This is that moon in their 12th house and Uranus in the 12th house for the Lions for sure. All right. Now it's 4th and 5. All right. Let's see if they fake this punt. They better not. Like, Lions, you better not fake this punt. Like, if you know what's good for you, do not. And they're not. Okay. Vikings are going to get the ball back here. We're still in the first quarter, people. How are we still in the first quarter? How? There's another flag. My God. This game is never going to end with all of the penalties. My gosh. Enough. It's like, we get it. You can throw your flags, referees. We get it. How many freaking penalties are going to be in this game? I mean, enough's enough. Who's it on? Can't even tell. I don't know. Whatever. It looks like it was maybe on the Vikings that time. Okay. I'm over the flags already, people. I'm over the flags already. Man, David Montgomery is oh man. That is a loss too. Not that time, Steven. Not that time. No, Nash, no, don't bring us bad news like that. Thank you for the update, though. Damn it. I definitely am cheering for Houston because they got Stephon Diggs and they have Case Keenum. There's another freaking penalty. I can't anymore. I can't. Please stop with the freaking penalties. My God. It was on the Vikings that time. I swear now the referees are like getting a little thing in their ear like, all right, you guys. Can you hear me? You've been calling too many penalties on the Lions. So now you're going to have to call a few on the Vikings to even it out. All right, over and out. Copy. Bye. Seriously. Like, what do they got? Inspector Gadget watches out there? They probably do. All right, now the Vikings are almost in their own ass. Okay, 1st and 20 for the Vikings after 2 back-to-back penalties here. This is like the game of penalties. And they're running the ball. I guess you got to get out of dangerous territory. This is kind of dangerous here. This is, all right, 2nd and 19 now for the Vikings. It's going to be 3rd down again. Son of a stupid evil. I know. That's why they're evil. Come on, Houston. You can do it. Throw to Stephon Diggs. Come on. Nah, no. We're cheering for Houston today. Definitely. All right, Sam has time to throw. Ooh, Justin Jefferson did hang on to it, and they're going to say that was a catch. Justin Jefferson's excited. All right, let's see it again. That was okay, I will say Sam's throws have been a little bit off the mark today, but with Justin Jefferson, you can apparently do that. Let's see if he got a second foot in there. No. I wonder if they're... Why? Another penalty. People, we are never going to get done with this game. Can we not? With the penalties. Like, I don't even care anymore. I don't even care if it's the Lions or the Vikings. Just like no more penalties for like a freaking minute here, okay? Can we not? It looks like it's going to be on the Lions here. Goodness. What's going on? It's a circus out there today, people. Okay, it was on the Vikings now. It's 2nd and 24. What the hell? Our pets' heads are falling off, okay? They're literally, the Vikings are almost literally in their own butt, in their own end zone, okay? Sam is in their end zone right now. All right. Another, I thought that was Justin Jefferson. It is not. All right. Who's coming in the mix here? Who the hell is number 83 for the Vikings? Let me go to my trusty roster. Who the hell is that? Is that Naylor? I should know by now, but I don't, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. Who's number 80? Oh, that was Jalen Naylor. All right. I knew it. Hey, guess what, everybody? It's the Vikings, and it's 3rd down again. 3rd and 13, okay? They're on about the 18, their own 18. Sammy's got his shoulder pad out. Ooh, he means business. Why? Can't we go a minute without a penalty? I'm going to start, false start on the Vikings. If you've seen Waiting for Guffman, one of the funniest movies, okay? It was on Sweaty Butt Bradbury, false start. If you've ever seen Waiting for Guffman, he's like, I'm just going to go home and I'm going to bite my pillow, okay? It's like, I'm just going to start biting my headband. Seriously. God. 3rd and 17 for the Vikings. Penalties. Detroit, 3 for 19. Minnesota, 3 for 20. There have been more than that. I mean, those are just penalties for yards. There's been like 20 penalties in this freaking game. I'm done with it. All right. Jordan Addison in the mix, and the Vikings are going to punt. All right. They got out of the danger zone. I'll say that. I was kind of scared a little bit there about the Lions getting a turnover. And we're still in the first quarter. So much has happened, people, and it's not even, the first quarter is not even done. What is going on today? It's a circus. Let me go back to the chart. What is the circusness here? I'm trying to see. It's got to be, I don't know. Yeah. It must just be the moon, so close to Jupiter. I don't know. All right, let's see if the Vikings fake the punt. They better not. That would be the dumbest thing ever. All right. Speaking of all right, here's Ryan Wright with the punt. That's pretty nice. Nice hang time, but the Lions are able to return. They're going to get back to their own 40. All right. Okay. And I thought Ed Hockley and his son were attention whores. Who's that? That just reminds me of Caledon Hockley in Titanic, like Cal Hockley. Am I saying that last name correctly? This how I felt watching the Bills Jets. Oh, Nash, I know you're a Bills fan. And I used to be a Bills fan too when Stephon Diggs was there, but he's no longer. So yeah, that's a bummer. Nash, you can always come on the Vikings bandwagon for sure. Damn, quit with the holding. I want to have another beer soon. Ryan, do you have rules for your beers? I'm going to take another sip of my water. All right, Lions have the ball again, and they're running it. 45 seconds left in the first. It's going to be second and maybe like 5. Oh, no, we're getting a replay of this Packer touchdown. We didn't want to see that. It looks like the Packers are wearing some retro jerseys today. We didn't need to see that, okay, Fox? Vikings fans, we didn't need to see that, okay? Thank you. All right. Hey, Vernon, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. How you been? Good to see you. 2nd and 6, everybody, for the Lions. A quick pass to the outside. There is some blocking, and wow. I think this might be, that was Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he's looking a little debilitated too when he got up. And we have made it, people. We made it to the second quarter. I don't know how that's possible, but we made it. Huzzah. All right. Okay. All right. My hair's kind of driving me crazy today, peeps. Got a little fuzzy action going on. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. All right. Eric. New Mexico says Skol, Miss Jade. Thank you, Eric. Everybody holding it down in New Mexico, too. I got to make it to Albuquerque someday. I have to. I must. But that's good. Purple Family Skol from me and Florida and Florinda, and Raquel. Thanks, guys. Yes, glad that you're back. Thanks for joining us again. Good to see you. Are the Vikings going to be able to go 6-0 today? We shall see. But yeah, shout out to all the peeps all across. And that's one really awesome thing that I love about this too is like we're all over the place, but yet we're here together. It's crazy. And I love it. It's awesome. Thanks, Eric. Packers player on the ground. All right. Who is it, Nash? Nash, we pretty much thank you for the updates. We pretty much don't even need to check on anything else because you're going to let us know, which is awesome. All right. Miss Jade, Vikings win the game today. Skol. Nice. Somebody told me to stop doing this because it's like the devil horns, but it's just also just, this is just horns for me. Nothing devil about it. Even though I have dominant Capricorn placements, and in the tarot, the devil card is ruled by Capricorn. So if I can pull in Elaine from Seinfeld, devil. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. You used to be a Vikings fan? Really? What? Why did you decide to quit? Just because you were sick of watching them lose and then not win anything? Like, what was your final straw with no longer being a Vikings fan? You wanted to go root for a team that actually wins stuff or has the potential? Vernon, I'm doing pretty good. I did start the stream with like a semi-rant about, I was kind of pissed off earlier. I've gotten over it, but just people thinking that they own public places and not sharing spaces with others and just people being rude. But actually, I was able to vent to you guys earlier, which I really appreciate everybody listening and hearing me out. And I'm fine. It is what it is. I was annoyed because I was taking my dog out earlier and it's just like, people just think that they own like a patch of grass and the sidewalk when in reality it's like it's a public place and you don't own it, but I'm cool now. Other than that, I'm good. What about you? You said you're good? You're doing well. Good. Overall, I think we got to just do well. Yeah. But I'm not going to lie. I was pissed off. And I told the chat earlier today too that I'm not going to lie. I slammed a door or two in my apartment and I was yelling into the abyss in my apartment. And my neighbors probably heard me. But I don't really care. I don't care. Just like, you can only try to do your own thing so much. Just try to do my own thing. 2nd and 6 for the Lions. Ah! Damn it! See, I feel like there's some sort of a momentum switch that has occurred here. And I feel like it was like that last offensive series from the Vikings. I don't know. It seems like the Lions' defense have kind of sniffed out. That's the key word today. I keep saying too, what the Vikings offense is doing. But the Lions offense has not really been able to do much. I mean, they haven't scored yet. And I think this is like their second or third first down. I think this is their very first time in Vikings territory here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Lions score. Jamar Gibbs with the score. And just like that, Lions are on the board. All right. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Gibbs goes over to all the Lions fans. I'm like, what's going on over there? Like, what's he doing? He went over to a bunch of Lions fans. Yikes. He didn't even get touched at all. It looks like Cam Bynum totally missed a tackle there. He sashayed right in there, kind of like Aaron Jones did earlier today. All right. Lions are on the board, people. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there is some sort of momentum switch here. Did you guys feel it too? It was like end of the first quarter going into the second. I mean, obviously we can see now. But yeah, there was some sort of energy shift there. There was. And yeah, all right, let's see if the Vikings can respond here. Let's see if they can respond. Oh, I think Gibbs went over to his family. I think that was his family over there. All right. I'm going to find a video here for us. Hold on. I want to try to find some cat sounds. Here's a bunch of sounds that attract cats. I just want to hear kitties meowing. Let's hear it. Aww. Oh my gosh, so cute. My dog's like, what is that? Aww. My dog's coming over here. She's like, what is that? She's like, is that a friend? All right, we got some cat noises here. Ah! All right, Texans punted away. Come on, Houston. Let's go. No! Packers muffed and heck yeah. There you go. Thanks, Nash, for the update. Oh, and it looks like the Houston scored. Nice. Uh-oh. Swerve. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Okay. The glass slipper coming off here. I believe in Sam. I still have my belief in him. Okay. All right. Come on, Sam. Let's go. Let's show the people what you're made of here, man. All right. So Nash became a bandwagon fan just at school. I mean, Eric, people can bandwagon, right? If you want a bandwagon for the Vikings, come on over. I don't mind. But yes, there is a difference. There is a little bit of difference, but that's okay. I mean, as a Vikings fan, I'm like, hey, you want to come be a Vikings fan at any point in time? Like, come on by. We need all the help we can get here. But yeah, bandwagoners. Bandwagoners, man. What is this? The Oregon Trail? Does anybody else miss playing Oregon Trail? I just said, like, outed how old I am, but that's okay. Oh, really? Congratulations. That's exciting. Please tell me it's going to be like, you know, the gender reveal is going to be like biting into a cupcake or something. I hope, right? Hopefully nothing that it can cause like a fire or some sort of explosion or anything. But that's awesome. Is this her first baby? Is this your first time going to be an uncle? That's cool. I hope she does well, baby's healthy and all that stuff. And two, if I may ask, what is the due date? What's going to be the astrological sign? Do we know? Like anytime soon? Maybe January? Well, gender reveal, I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't want kids. No offense to people that do, but I don't really know much about it, I guess. Like, when do you do the gender reveals? Maybe like 4 or 5 months or something? I guess I don't know. And to be honest, have I been to a gender reveal? No. I've been to a few baby showers, but I have never been to a gender reveal. All right, Vikings have a chance to answer now. Hey, hold on, everything. Hold the phone because there's another freaking flag. Hey, there's Cam Akers with the return. I am so sick of the penalties. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why, Vernon, but I just got it that your sister's having a girl. We'll see. Just came in. We'll see. All right. Texans touchdown. We love to see it. Yeah, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Hope everything goes well for her and your guys' family. That's exciting. Yeah, John, you're right. You can't give them those opportunities because it seems like, too, I mean, you have to be opportunistic, right? Just like how the Vikings scored that touchdown earlier in the game, good, as they should have, after the Lions tried to fake the punt and it didn't work. So, goes both ways, right? Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I just got water going today in the butterfly cup. I was going to try to make some tea, but I ran out of time because I was busy yelling in my apartment after being irritated. Sammy's going to run for the first down and then some. And I got to say, once again, finally, having a quarterback that knows how to slide. Thank you. All right, first down Vikings. Nice. It's a Vikings and Lions game. It will go back and forth. It's expected. Yeah, definitely, which is fun, right? It's fun. I mean, blowouts are cool when it's your team that's winning, but I don't know. Just like as a football fan in general, watching a game that is super, super close back and forth versus watching a blowout game, I mean, come on. What are we going to pick, right? The game that's going back and forth. We can celebrate almost maybe a minute without any penalties, so there's that. Vikings, 1st and 10. They do try to hand off to Aaron Jones. He barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd down at about midfield. Not quite into Vikings territory yet. Man, Lions got another player on the ground here. They're dropping like flies, right? It's going to be 2nd and 10, so they didn't even give him the yard. When I found out what Josh Allen did for his grandma, what did Josh Allen do for his grandma? Also, I did just see that Josh Allen and he's dating Haley Steinfeld, and they just went to like a pet thing, or like they had a fundraiser, I think, for like animals or something. And I believe they adopted a dog, so that's exciting. So that's cool. Oh my. Yeah. Hi, Michael. I'm sorry about your Saints, man. I thought of you actually the other day. I was like, oh man, I hope he's all right after that. How was your morning? It's been good since I've started streaming. I won't keep blabbing about it, but Michael, I was so freaking irritated at people around my apartment building and around my building when I was taking my dog out earlier today. I was irritated. People be rude, okay? But anyway, I'm over it. Like I said earlier, I kind of vented to all of you, and it is what it is, okay? People are going to people. I just have to, you know what I have to do? I have to learn to not let it piss me off so hard. That's a thing that I have to learn, okay? I have to learn to not let it piss me off so hard, because you know what? At the end of the day, I can't control anyone else, okay? Right? We can't control anybody else. There was another penalty, and it was on the Vikings. Seriously, I am also convinced that the referees got a little signal from those above, like, all right, you're calling all these penalties on the Lions. You got to even it out now. Over. Thank you. Bye. Where's my little, my little sound machine? This can sound like a little walkie-talkie. All right. Okay, over. 2nd and 15 for the Vikings. Addison in motion. Sammy in the shoddy. Sam's got time. And he finds Jordan Addison right there. And it's probably going to be maybe about 6 yards. Yep, 6 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Okay. Oh, Michael, I'm sorry I didn't finish reading your comment. I know that your Vikings coming off a bye week trying to get to 6-0. We are. And the Vikings have a short week too. Because they play Thursday night. Nash, we play the Bills, right? It'll be exciting. Your former team and your new team going at it. All right, it's 3rd and 9. Why is it always 3rd down for this game? It's 3rd down again. Hey, surprise. No. Oh, God. If there's no penalty on this, I'm going to be shocked. Yeah, that's not going to work. It looks like Jalen Naylor was the intended target, and Jalen Naylor got nailed. by the Lions, all right? It does look like there was a little bit of holding going on there. I will say that. And it's like, okay, the time when you maybe could call a penalty, you don't. Okay? I mean, hell, he had part of Jalen Naylor's shirt, but okay. All right, Lions are getting the ball again. And fair catch called. Lions are going to get it at about the 17. Sam is trying. He's trying, okay? He's trying. So it's not too crazy yet, but close game, everybody. Now they just showed a shot of Sam Darnold, and I don't know. The vibe I was getting from it, I don't like it. All right. But yes, Michael, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. No one said this was going to be easy now. This is true, Ryan. You make a good point. This is true. Everybody calm down, all right? Calm down. Eric's, oh, hell yeah. Love that. Sipping on, oh, hell yeah, Eric. That sounds like what the perfect thing. All of those things. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I'm all about it for sure. And the coffee and the channel, obviously, too. I had a little cup of coffee earlier, and then I had a caffeinated tea. So I think it's cool that I stick with the water myself. And then I actually have some plant lozenges that I'll have later. Maybe before bedtime, but we'll see. But yeah, I like that. All about it, Eric. I like your style, man. Believe. This is true. This is true. I like that attitude. But, again, I mentioned this earlier on the stream when I was doing the planetary pregame, but ever since I started really looking deeper into the astrology of games, like it's hard for me to kind of go against it. And not to say that I'm right every single time I make a prediction, because I'm obviously not. But yeah, it's hard for me to go against it. I don't know. We'll see. Because I will say this. On Friday, the Lynx were hosting the Liberty for Game 4 of the WNBA playoffs, and I did look at that chart. I was going to post the prediction, but then I never got around to it. But I actually thought that the Liberty were going to win that game. And then the Lynx ended up winning by 2, which was amazing. And then I did go back to the chart and look later and see a couple of things that I missed. And I mean, long story short, it was the moon really helping the Lynx there. But so yeah, I mean, I look at a lot of charts too that I don't post anything about. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to go against it, especially if I see something where I'm like, it really looks like it's like a definite, like one team's going to win over the other. But the charts have been particularly hard recently, especially the last couple of weeks here and today too. But I did pick my prediction was the Lions winning today. But as a Vikings fan, I hope I'm wrong. As an astrologer, I hope I'm right. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? So, another first down for the Lions. See, I don't like this right now because it seems like the Lions are getting in a groove. And is it just me, or is this game moving as slow as frickin' molasses again? And it might be because of all the damn penalties, but how are we only like not even 4 minutes into the second quarter? I mean, nothing against everybody. I like hanging out with you guys, right? I like doing it. But it's just like, what? Okay, what? It's probably because of all the penalties. Nash, you have, oh my gosh, really? I love all animals. I really do. I want to get a cat too. I have a dog. I actually wanted to get a cat and a dog at the same time. Oh, give your kitties some love for me. I love that. Oh, I love the animals. And yeah, I definitely want to get a cat too. Someday. I love them all. I love all the animals. Animal friends are the best. Sometimes I'm like, I'd rather have the animal friends. Oh, all right. We got a little John going on over here. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, all right. It looks like, I think I've seen a little John going on between, offense, defense for both teams here. I think there's some feistiness in the air today. There's some feistiness, all right? Obviously, 2 divisional teams going at it. Almost similar records, but not. 2nd and 4 for the Lions. Jared Goff with a really quick pass, and it's going to be good for a first down. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown again. We got to put a stop to that because we know that name, right? That name is not unfamiliar to anybody, is it? Right? And it looks like Montgomery is back in for the Lions too. All right. He was kind of hobbling off a little earlier there. It looks like Van Ginkel came in for the tackle eventually there. All right. See, Lions are already in field goal range, so they're already, close enough to tie this game. And I just, again, like the energy shift from going into the first to the second quarter, I don't like it. Oh, weird, everybody. There's a flag again. Oh, weird. It's like the game of flags, I swear. It was on David Montgomery. All right. Okay. Hi, Brian. How have you been? Good to see you. Oh, you got the Lions winning today? Yeah, my prediction was let me look again. I had the Lions winning, but I forgot the points. I can look at my notebook too. My prediction was Lions win by 5-14. All right. We'll see what happens though. Second what? Did I forget about that? I'm sorry if I forgot. Is this about your sister? Second month? No, that's too early, right? Second month? No. I don't know. I'm sorry if I forget. Sometimes I say stuff and then I forget. I'm sorry, everybody. All right, 2nd and 11 for Detroit. We like this. This would be a nice little defensive effort here from the Vikings. If they can hold them off to just the field goal attempt, that would be preferable. Okay. Don't say that, Brian's horror corner. All right. 2nd and 11 for Detroit here. They're at about the 35, the Vikings 35. Jared's got time to throw. He's looking for the end zone. No! Why was that too easy? Okay, what did I just say? I said you have to put a stop to Amon-Ra St. Brown, okay? And then what do? They throw to Amon-Ra St. Brown for a touchdown. Cam Bynum, where were you there, man? Where were you there? And I think I heard some sort of statistic today that the Vikings haven't played a decent offense yet. Like the Vikings defense have not faced an offense that's been in like the top 10. And I'm pretty sure the Lions are in like the top 10. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. But here we go again. All right, PAT, here we go. All right. Well, we're back again. Okay, Lions are now up 14-10. I don't think I can play many of these cat noises because my dog just keeps looking over at me. You hear that? She just winked at me. It's cat noise. All right, damn it. Okay. Oh. Interesting. All right, I'm going to come back to the chat in 1 second. I'm getting distracted because I'm seeing for the first time this trailer for Gladiator 2. Granted, it's on mute. Ridley Scott is doing another Gladiator. I'm sure all of you know this. Honestly, it looks all right. But Gladiator, the original Gladiator, is... I think it might... I don't know. It's definitely in like my top 2 movies. Top 3. I love that movie. I'm trying to think what movie, in my opinion, is better than Gladiator. It's hard for me to pick an absolute favorite movie, but Gladiator, A League of Their Own, The Mummy, they're all up there. Titanic. I'm kind of inching away from Titanic a little bit more as I get older. I was obsessed with it when I was younger, but yeah, I don't know. So it's hard for me to see a Gladiator 2 just because Gladiator, the original, was so freaking good. I mean, that movie is so good. I mean, the acting in that movie, the music, everything. I actually just watched it like a week ago again, and I have it on DVD, so I can watch it anytime I want. Whatever. So I don't know how I feel about Gladiator 2. Not sure how I feel about that. How do y'all feel about Gladiator 2? It looked okay, actually. And again, because Ridley Scott's doing it, and he did the first one, so we shall see. All right, DM, what do we got? We're on commercial over here. Last Vikings possession, 1st and 20, and run the ball with Chandler. Then defense gives up a 45-yard rushing touchdown. The Vikings are trying to lose this one. Oh, no. God. Yeah, I don't know, too. And I don't know if it's just because this is the last home game that I went to at US Bank Stadium was the Lions beating the Vikings. So it's just like that's kind of lingering over here. But that was many moons ago when Matty Stafford was still with the Lions. So I think that was that might have been when, I don't know. I should look at my tickets to see what year that was. But that was either like Matt Stafford's last year with Detroit or second to last year. But it's been a while since I've been to a game. So, all right. Oh, next year. Oh, May. Okay. So maybe a Taurus or Gemini, depending. If it's early May, it's probably going to be a little Taurus baby. That's cool. Oh, spring. Very nice. Hope all goes well. And again, I don't know why I just had it coming in that she's having a girl. I don't know. We'll see. You'll see. Maybe you'll tell us later, but congratulations again, Vernon. That's awesome to your sister and your guys' family. I don't care if it was a penalty against the Lion. Seriously, me too, dude. Me too. I'm done. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care enough with the freaking penalties. Vernon, oh, you're the oldest of four. Oh, you raised your younger siblings, raised nephew as my own son. Wow. That's awesome. Good for you, man. That really takes a lot. That takes somebody to like step up and do that. So that's really great. Yeah, that's really great. You know what it's like to be responsible then, huh? That's not a foreign word to you, I'm sure. Nice. With the Vikings, just as we're talking about that, Vikings get a first down. Justin Jefferson with another reception there. All right. See, Sam can do it. Sam can do it. And especially when you got Justin Jefferson on your team, you got to utilize. And he was almost like triple covered and he managed to get open. So nice. Justin Jefferson's having like a quiet yet loud good game today. Obviously, he's inkling to get in the end zone, I'm sure. But first down for the Vikings. And they're going to run the ball again. Maybe don't try to do that every time on the first down. It was Aaron Jones. He's going to get maybe like 3 or 4 yards. Why did you yell in your apartment? Yeah, people were being rude when I was taking my dog out today. People just think that they own a patch of grass and own sidewalk. And I don't know. It's just like I try so hard like to just do my own thing, but like still pay attention and be courteous to everyone else around me, especially other people with dogs. And it's just like when that doesn't happen with other people, it's just really frustrating. And I was irritated. But yeah, that was fine. But yeah, I was yelling because I was pissed. I should have punched a pillow or bit a pillow instead of yelling. But, it's my own fault too. Like I shouldn't get so worked up about it. I really shouldn't. Because it's just not worth it. It's just not. All right. Ref's arm getting tired. Yeah, they're gonna need a break. Legit. The refs are gonna need their arm in a sling after the game today. All right. It was a toss to Aaron Jones. All right. You managed to stay in there. That's nice. All right. First down for the Vikings. Your stream is so far ahead of Hulu over here. It's like we're watching 2 different games. I know. It's like what I'm watching is like as real time can get because I'm actually watching my TV on an antenna and I live in Minnesota, so I get the local like stream. But then my stream is a little bit delayed too. So yeah, sorry if I'm ruining it for people. All right. But yeah, I can tend to be a little bit ahead because yeah, I'm watching Fox, but like on an actual antenna. So I'm not actually streaming. So it's like I'm getting it as live can be, as opposed to actually being at the game, I guess. All right, Vikings have made it into Lions territory. They are trying to answer here. Sammy's faking the handoff. Oh, no! Interception, Sam! No! What are you doing, man? That wasn't even close. Sam, I like you. I support you. But you are not throwing to the white uniforms, my dude. You're not. You're throwing to the people wearing purple. Sam, stop. Don't do that now. You stop that. See, I can hear it now. Okay. I can hear it now. No. Damn it. Okay. I can hear it now though. I can already hear it. And I know a lot of you Vikings fans out there, you can already hear it too. Like, let's just say if the Vikings go on to lose the game today, let's just say people are going to be coming for my guy's head over here. And I think it's a little too soon to do that. Let's not go start decapitating Sam Darnold. I know it's Halloween season and Sleepy Hollow season and the Headless Horseman is lurking around, okay? But we don't need to have him swoop in for Sam Darnold yet. So everybody cool it, all right? I already know what everybody's thinking. I already know it, okay? So let's simmer down now. We don't need any sort of Sleepy Hollow action right now. I know we're very close to Halloween, okay? We can bounce back from this. And again, Sam Darnold does not seem like the type to let that linger. He seems like the type to want to go out there and do better, but we shall see. All right. Steinfeld starred in Bumblebee, a good movie. Congrats to Josh Allen. I've never seen that movie. I did see the only movie I've seen her in, another first down for the Lions, is when she was in True Grit, the new one. And she was good in that. So yeah, that's all I've seen her in though. So yeah, I think there was a little bit of a kerfuffle though with like how they got together. I think he was maybe kind of still with his like girlfriend, like his that he had been with for a while. Rumors, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't know that, but thank you for thinking of me. It was rough for my Saints against the Broncos. Yeah, I did think of you, man. I did. I was like, oh man, Michael's Saints. It's a rough one because I was watching Thursday night. Yeah, the Broncos, they were riding, weren't they? All right. But yeah, that's a bummer, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You can always come cheer for the Vikings if you want when the Saints are done and dusted. Ref ball, more yellow than Big Bird. Seriously. God. Yeah. Oh man, Harrison Smith trying to punch that ball out of there. Harrison Smith, I will say this, last member of the Babysitters Club, he is always trying to punch that ball out of there. Always. Nash, no. Stop. It's like I'm shooting the messenger. Like, no, even though it's not your fault. You're just saying it. Come on, Houston. We don't need this right now, okay? 2nd and 2 for the Lions. People, I don't like this. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left in the second. Vikings need halftime, okay? The Vikings, the defense is looking a little winded here, okay? The Lions have kind of found their groove, and I don't like it. Okay? As a Vikings fan. If someone gets you down and it becomes a negative, by no means take that lost energy out by assuming anyone else is that way. This is true. This is very good point. Very good point. It's just when I keep experiencing the same thing over and over and over again, literally every time I go outside, it seems, it's just like, what? But yeah, I am always trying to just do my own thing and I'm trying to share the space because I know we got to share the space. I'm trying to look out for my own shit, also pay attention to what's going on around me. And it's hard for people to do, but yeah. And I don't want to assume everybody's like that for sure. Like, I'll give people a chance, right? And then their actions speak for themselves, right? It's like, there was a reason why I got so irritated, but long story short, it's just like, just let it roll off because at the end of the day, I cannot control others, right? I can't control others. So, no, 14-10 Packers. Come on, Houston. Get Stephon Diggs in the end zone. All right, Jared Goff. Oh, no. See, that looked like it could have potentially been a pick. And it's the Vikings defense right now, people, they're gassed. Okay? They're gassed. They're running on E. I don't like it. Detroit's going to score again. Good game. Eric, I like your positivity. I do. I do like your positivity, all right? I like it. But damn it. I think the only positive I took from my Saints playing on Thursday is Sean Payton returning and Drew Brees being there, but I really want Dennis Allen to go and be fired. Is he the head coach of the Saints now? Because yeah, I kind of forgot about that as well too, that you bring that back up again, Sean Payton returning. Yeah, that's crazy. And then Drew Brees was there too. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, Broncos figured that out. And I don't know if the Broncos are figuring it out or the Saints are struggling a little bit because I kind of thought the Saints they started off better, right? They started off pretty decent. But yeah. But thank you for thinking of me, even though my Saints got killed on Thursday night. Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm sorry about that, but you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. I don't know, Ryan. I know that's an old comment, but I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, Brian, I have a feeling that might be the situation today. And I mean, 5-1, that's not bad, right? I mean, the game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. But like, okay, 5-1 is not bad. But it'd be even better to be 6-0 because then you'd be ahead of Detroit, right? But I think too, I had the team losing this game. Oh, crazy. Okay, people, I literally opened right to the Lions game. I know you probably can't see it because it's too bright, but I literally opened my notebook right to, and at the very top, prediction from back in June, Lions. That's crazy. Oh, I had them winning. I had the Vikings winning this one when I did the predictions. I think I had them splitting. I think I had them winning versus the Lions at home and then losing versus the Lions. Yeah, I have them winning. I had them winning this game and then losing. That's crazy. But yeah, I opened my finger right to it. I love that. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, Vernon, thanks for the super chat. That's so nice and thoughtful. Thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Thanks, Vernon. Appreciate that. All right. Doogie, Skol. How you doing? Good to see you, man. What are you thinking about the season so far? What do you think about the game today? And too, maybe we can see Sammy, have a little comeback here. Yeah, of course. Anytime. That's awesome. Thanks for all you do too. Being a real one, for sure. LSU produces some solid wide receivers through the year. Yeah, for sure. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, solid rookies. Malik Neighbors is from LSU too. I forget which team he plays for, but I know the Vikings played him earlier because God, what team is he on? Because I'm like, they only have Neighbors. That's all that they have. But damn, if he's from LSU too, Brian Thomas Jr., I'm not familiar with him, but definitely got the eye of the tiger. That's a good one. For real, though. Back after chat was glitching. Oh, no. Well, welcome back. JJ, welcome back. Appreciate that. Jamar Chase. Oh, yeah. I knew. Typo, it happens. Sometimes, too, when I'm on other people's streams and I'm on my phone, it's like you cannot get it's like always a typo and you're like, damn it. Better when it's on the laptop, but it's all good. But I hate a grammatical error myself, I will say. Like at work, if I email and then there's a grammatical error in there, I immediately email back. Sorry about the other email, but I hate grammatical errors. I just did that the other day at work. 2nd and 8 for Detroit. They are in the Vikings. The defense is gassed. The Lions are in a groove. Halftime is needed. There's almost a minute left, okay, until the half, people. All right? It's 3rd and 6 for the Lions. Hold them to a field goal. That'd be nice, Ryan. That'd be nice. Because the Vikings do get the ball after halftime. So potentially holding them to just like a 1-score lead would be preferable, but we'll see. Oh, no. Oh, yay. Houston got a field goal. Yes. Some good news. Good. Yes, I've done both. And I've read the book and I've watched the movie. Yeah. And I think about that too, right? And it's just like, man, I shouldn't. And the thing is like, I got all mad after the fact, right? If we're talking about the dog thing, like when I was outside, it was like, whatever, but anyway. But yes, I have the book and I have the movie. And then I have a little, like a secret thing where it's like a little quote or whatever from the book or the movie for every day of the year as well. I have one of those things, but it's very, very true. So I should try to remember that as well. And just like now I'm starting to get more irritated at myself that I got so mad about it, so it's just like a circle. It's like the stages that you're going through, right? It's like I'm mad at myself that I got that mad about it. Like, just who cares? All right. It's just like bite a pillow and get over it. 3rd and 7. For the Lions. No, people. They waltzed right in. The Vikings defense. It's Gibbs again. 2nd touchdown of the game. I don't like it. All right. We'll see. 20-10. Minnesota will get the ball back. Now, we're going to see what Minnesota offense can do here because they're going to have to play from behind, right? That's not something that they're used to doing. So we'll have to see. I might have to like braid my hair at halftime or something. Ooh, Dan Campbell looks happy. Happy pappy. I'm not going to lie either. I like Dan Campbell. I like the attitude. I like what he's instilled with the Lions. They've been fun to watch. Obviously, it's not fun to watch this when you're a Vikings fan, but all right. Lions 21, Vikings 10. See, the kneecaps are starting to get bit here, people. All right. The cats are biting the kneecaps. We got to get our kitty sounds get. Okay. Yeah. All right. I can't play that too much because my dog's like, what's going on? Lions score again. All right. Now that I mention it, we need to attract a win. Hey, I like that. I like that. If we could all get on the same like energy frequency of like, come back. They will win. They won the game. Instead of talking about they will win, they have won the game today, right? You have to talk in like the present moment, right? We won the game. The Vikings won the game, not they will, because that means that they still haven't gotten it yet, right? Easier said than done. It is challenging, especially when you're like in the mindset of like past, present, future, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, we're living in all times, past, present, future. It's all happening, right? In my opinion, multiple timelines at the same time. That's why sometimes I think we do like, slide into another like timeline where it's like, oh no, Vikings special teams. Don't go muffing a punt now. 23 seconds. Let's see if the Vikings can at least get a field goal out of this. The wheels are falling off. Halftime is definitely needed. And Kevin, no coddling at halftime, okay? Thanks. Strong second half. Jesse, I like that. Let's do it. DM, maybe this week will be the exact opposite. The Vikings don't play well in the first half, but come alive in the second. Just wishful thinking out loud. Nope, this is what we're doing. We're doing it. All right. Let's get the whirlpool going. Let's get the energy going. What crystals can I grab? Well, I got the carnelian over here, which is energy and ambition. And then I have an Amazonite wand over here. We could point that at him. There we go. No, Johnny Munt, you need to catch the ball. Do not take your peepers off the ball. That was a very good throw by Sam. Johnny Munt just couldn't hang on to the ball. TJ, where are you? Okay, we need you. Yeah, we got some Amazonite over there. I could go grab some more of my crystals. What else do I have over there? I'm trying to think. Oh, I could grab some pyrite. That might help us. I do have a jade crystal. I could go bring that over here. What else do I have over there? I have a whole bunch of stuff. And in my room, too. Go grab us a crystal. I could grab my sage, and I could just try to smudge the area. All right, here's Aaron Jones. Don't tell me he lost that damn ball. Okay, he didn't. Everybody calm down. It's okay. Okay, it's going to be halftime. They did absolutely nothing. Like, what was that? Okay, Vikings, go take your halftime. Go change your diapers, and let's keep it moving, okay? All right, halftime. Diaper change time. Seriously, it's diaper change time? Halftime. Half. All right. Okay. Yeah. I want to look up. Oh, Houston's over the Packers. Heck yeah. All right, we're back over there. We got that going for us. Yeah, thanks, Brennan. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Oh, neighbors with the Giants. That's right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, when the Vikings were playing him, I was like, dude, that's all the Giants have is neighbors. I swear. I didn't know that he was from LSU. Damn. They really know how to produce him over there. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Amen, DM. This is true. Yep. We need a big fat running back. How is Alexander Madison doing with the Raiders? I hope he's doing all right. And I mean, I'll say this, because again, at the beginning, I was like, the Vikings should not be playing Aaron Jones today. Like, in my opinion, just let him hang out. But so far, so good. I mean, nothing crazy. Aaron Jones did get her only touchdown for the Vikings. All right. And then speaking of the Giants, we're getting a little recap of Eagles Giants here. So Eagles are up 14-3 over the Giants. All right. Clearly, they still just have neighbors over there with the Giants. Daniel Jones, not so much. We started 2-0. Okay. But the Cowboys put a curse on us ever since, and we haven't found a win since, 5 straight losses. And you know what? Just to touch on the Cowboys for a second, man, I am not gonna lie that I'm feeling a little bit bad for Zim. Ooh, the Seahawks are winning over the Falcons. I know Megan will be happy about that. All right. We haven't seen her today yet, but yeah, Megan Seahawks over the Falcons there. So, man, that's so rough. 5 straight losses. Oh man, I'm sorry. All right, Colts and Miami. What's going on over here? All right, the Dolphins are up 10-3 over the Colts. Okay, Eric, I like that. Very good. No worries. It's expected to be a good game, but the mighty Vikings will prevail. All right. Oh, man, and it looks like Houston and Green Bay, there was a little bit of a tussle there. I might turn on some water for some halftime tea here. Legit tea. This keeps up. B-Flow may not get a head coaching job. Well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, because Brian Flores, it's like, okay, all this big talk when he came on. Titans up over the Bills, 10-7. Nash, I'm sorry about that. All this talk, and it's like, well, we'll believe it when we see it, right? And then we saw it, but now it's like, okay, when they're facing an offense, like a top 10 offense, maybe not as good as we thought. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe they just need a little break here, but yeah, I don't know. It seems like the Lions have found some sort of rhythm. I don't know. How? Oh no, not Deshaun Watson crying. Oh, poor baby boo-boo. Not. Okay, loser. Deshaun Watson, not you guys. All right. Okay, I'm signing out, and as always, thanks for the great game coverage. Thanks, DM. Aloha. I'm glad you get to see the game today. That's awesome. Always good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Touchdown Texans. They went for 2. Very nice. Yeah, Skol the DM. Very good. All right. Yeah, I saw it over here. Oh, wow. The Jaguars got their second win. Go, Trevor. I like Trevor. Playing back-to-back weeks in London. All right. KOC turned into Zimmer the first half with conservative play calls. So does 612. Okay. Yeah, I miss Zim a little bit. I do. Kevin Coddle's too much. He's a coddler, right? James made that name for him, Kevin O'Coddle. It's a perfect name for him. Perfect. And I think he caught wind of that too, that we've been calling him Kevin O'Coddle. Because a couple weeks ago, there's another side to Kevin. There's another side to me. I get angry. It was like, do you, man? I don't know. I think the word got out that his nickname was Kevin O'Coddle over here. What's up, 406? There's always next. We haven't said that yet. It's a little bit late in the season, it was a little bit late in the season for us to be saying that. Usually it's like during week 1 or week 2, right? There's always next year. That's a good one. I like that. All right. Oh, the game of the week. 49ers in Kansas City. Go 49ers. I say this every week. I'm so sick of Prince Patrick in Kansas City. So sick of them. Goodbye. Go Brock Purdy. Go San Fran. Okay. Thank you. Packers dropped a drive changing pat. Oh, no, really? That's too bad. That's unfortunate. It looks like they're at half, though, right? Are they still at halftime? Yeah. I'm just behind on all the comments. I think I'm almost catching up. Ryan. Yeah, we're in a hole right now, for sure. A huge hole. Yeah, Detroit is tough. They are. Yep. I think that they've been the toughest matchup so far. Right. And that's another thing too. It's like what's on the paper and what's on the schedule. You might think, okay, this team is going to be really, really hard. This is going to be a challenge. The Vikings already played the toughest teams on their schedule, but then it's like, well, you don't really know until you see it. Right. So, Quit with the negative talk. Any Vikings fans, including me, didn't have 17-0 unless you play Madden. There's always going to be struggles. This is true, Ryan. This is true. So okay. Is there people that still think that the team can go 17-0? Ryan, do you think that they can still go 17-0? I mean, no judgment. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Because I think Vocal Vike had him going 17-0, which is great. I mean, I love the positivity. And if it could actually happen, that would be so cool. But yeah, we'll see. Swerve. Just can't see Sammy snapping out of it. Snap out of it. All right. Do we need to play that scene from Moonstruck when Cher tells Nicolas Cage to snap out of it? All right. Do we need to do that? Snap out of it, Sam. I like that. 3 games now. I have seen the downslide. Uh-oh. All right. I think if the Vikings do end up losing this game today, I think we know what the chatter is going to be after the game. Like, oh, well, Sam, well, the Headless Horseman came for you. Okay. We'll see. He's still got the second half here. All right, old Sammy. And let me just peek at the chart here again. Yeah, and Sam is a Gemini, and Geminis again are ruled by Mercury. And for everybody, Jupiter is in Gemini right now. Jupiter is a big old planet. He does a lot, all right? So he's very effective, and he doesn't do the best in Gemini. This is Jupiter. And then on top of it, Jupiter's retrograde now again. So kind of spinning in a different way than he normally spins. So that's affecting, everybody, but especially people that have Gemini placements like Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, and Kevin O'Connell. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Looks like they are baby birding the water bottles again in the coddling. The coddling is back. I haven't seen any baby birding yet. I haven't seen it. And it was so funny when I thought of that, because I was watching like some other game, or I don't remember who it was, and I saw the baby birding. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, okay, I really haven't seen a lot of baby birding from the Vikings. I really haven't. The word got out that we were making fun of him. And then Kevin O'Connell found out about his nickname too. Sunshine did good. He did. Yeah, go Sunshine. Go Trev. We like that. Oh no, John, you had a feeling this one was coming? Yeah, tough matchup. And trying to go 6-0, that's a challenge. No to what? What did I ask last time? I forgot. I'm sorry. No, to be honest, I had 8. Me and you both, Ryan. Yeah, me and you both. I had 8 too. Yeah. Two-faced. Well, it's just, again, because Gemini is the twins, right? So there's 2 sides. And we all have Gemini. We all have every single sign within us. It just depends where that sign is in your own chart. So 2 sides. But yeah, that's why Geminis can be called that sometimes, because there is. And another Gemini, Mike Zimmer. He's also a Gemini too. So I found that to be kind of interesting too, that they went from one Gemini head coach to another. And if you look at Mike Zimmer and Kevin O'Connell, they're kind of like both sides, right? Different between the two of them. Like Zimmer, kind of like the tough love, kind of old school approach, and then Kevin O'Connell with more like, oh, we're gonna go new school, we're getting positivity, So just kind of looking at Gemini with those two as an example. But yeah, we have Gemini, and all of us have Gemini in our charts. So, all right. I'm expecting, I thought I was going to see Mars in the chat today, because he gave me a super chat a while ago to go buy some tahini butter, and I finally got it. I finally got some tahini butter, and I haven't seen Mars yet. I wanted to wait to try it until I saw him in the chat. So if anybody sees Mars, hop in the chat. I haven't seen him yet today, but we got to try the tahini butter. So yeah, he gave me a super chat to try some. So it's organic sesame seed butter. And I've actually never had it. And I finally found it at the store. So I cut the little thing, but like I said, I was going to wait to try it. until he's on the stream. So if we see Mars in the chat, people, let me know. Let him know that I got the tahini butter over here. Waiting to try. I did. I got caught up. Yes, yes. Oh, whatever. The 13th sign. Okay. I shouldn't poo-poo that. I'm sorry, but no, I don't believe in the 13, 12. I mean, astrology started in like ancient Mesopotamia, so there was 12 signs. But I mean, I'm not going to take away from what anybody believes. So I think that 13th sign or whatever, it starts with like an O, like a God, what is that? It's like some O thing. What is that again? I gotta look it up now because I'm curious. I think I'm gonna turn on some water for some tea. Let me see. 13th zodiac sign. Yeah, what is that again? Oh, it's like I can't even say it. Apechicus or something. How do you say that? Yeah, the alleged 13th sign. How do you say that? I want to start this water. I'm gonna make some green tea, I think. How do you say this? Ophiuchus? Okay. All right, we'll go with it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, again, whatever. You're the 13th sign. We'll take it. Yes, caught up. Cool. Now we're ready to win. I just searched my truck high and low for my. Oh, you found them? Oh, nice. What do you got? Jesse, what are your crystals? Yeah, what was I going to grab for the Vikings? I'm going to go turn on some water and let me see here. Oh, yeah, I was going to grab some pyrite for them. Oh, yeah, and my jade tower. I'll go grab that. That's awesome. What kind of crystals do you have? All right, hold on. I'm going to turn the water on here for my tea. Okay. All right. I grabbed a couple crystals too. All right, I got the pyrite. That's good for abundance. Okay. And then I got the jade tower. All right. We'll put those over here. Put the jade tower over here, and I will put the pyrite over here. Okay. Very good. All right. I'm going to grab my tea. My gosh, it's already the third quarter, people. I didn't even get my tea made. That's okay. It's over here. I'm going to go with the uncaffeinated green tea. Okay. If anybody's wondering. All right. Start of the third quarter, people. Vikings get the ball back, and they're going to let it roll. All right. Ah. Okay. Waiting for the water to boil. What did I miss? Oh, Justin Jefferson for a first down, and then what happened? All right. Of course, I step away, and then I miss a good play. What the heck? Double win. Yes, I need to see what the crystals are. Not the first half I was hoping for, Tony says. Darnold clearly isn't the answer at QB. Well, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet, right? Maybe we know that. All right. He might get us to the playoffs, but he won't beat Allen, Mahomes, Goff, Jackson. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. That might be some sort of like rude awakening, right? Like no matter how much we hope and we want, but we shall see. We'll see. I can't believe it's not butter. Ron, that's funny. All right. Yes, we found it. Thank you. I already forgot how to say it. Yes, swerve your sign. Did you expect the Vikings to go undefeated, Tony? It's a good question for Tony. I don't think he did. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't want to speak for Tony. All right, 2nd and 10. Darnold under pressure. Another flag. Flags are flying here, people. Flags are flying. Darnold throws it away. All right, I think my water's hot. Okay, I got my tea. We're back. Okay. Got my donkey mug. Okay. All right, I got my green tea over here, people. And we're back. It is uncaffeinated. No more caffeine today. I don't need it. Okay, let me scoot on back over here. 2nd and 10. What the hell was that penalty, people? What was it? All of those penalties, it looks like they just like offset themselves. Only one team in history of the NFL ever went undefeated. I got a beaded bling medallion for, oh, nice, for your mojo. I like that. Very good. Yes, we need all the extra, the Vikings fans, we need all the extra help we can get. All right, Sam Darnold to Justin Jefferson on the 2nd and 10. We'll see where they mark it. Oh, man, they're going to mark it short. It's going to be 3rd and probably 1. They have not been very giving today. The refs have not been very forgiving on the placement for first downs today. Oh, it's 3rd and 2. Okay. Hi Judith, how you doing? They typically unravel in the second half. This is true. This is true. We'd like to see the opposite, but we shall see. Good to see you, Judith. Thanks for joining us. I was gonna braid my hair at halftime. I ran out of time again. Texans beating the Packers right now. What's the score? 19-14. All right. Go Houston. Okay. You have a clear quartz. Oh, nice. Tiger's Eye. I don't have that. A Capricorn mini stone pack I picked up at a little tourist spot in St. Regis. Oh, nice. That's cool. What kind of crystals do they have in there for Capricorn? Do they have like a ruby in there? I know that's associated with Capricorn. Ruby. So I actually don't have a ruby and I should because I have so many Capricorn placements, but that's awesome. Cool. I do have a clear quartz mushroom. I actually could have went and brought that over here to clear the energy here. But yeah, with all of our energy and our crystals and our attitude, hopefully the Vikings we can help them out, okay? We're trying here. We're trying. 3rd and 2. All right. No! Jalen Naylor, hang on to the ball, people! You're kidding me! Are you kidding me? Lions touchdown. No. 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 And it's 27-10. Jalen Naylor could not hang on to that ball. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. I think it's going to come back. I think it's going to come back, people. I think it's going to come back. I don't think they're going to count that as a touchdown. My God. Like Judith said, they're unraveling. All right. Hi, Darian. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Are you a Vikings fan? Is that what led you here? Lions fan? Whatever led you here. Happy to have you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Eye of the Tiger, Jesse. Yeah, Eye of the Tiger. We were talking about that too, and the Tiger's Eye. I need to get a Tiger's Eye crystal. That'd be awesome. All right, Steven, take those flags away. Exactly. Take the flags away. Ah. Nice. I love the doors. Mr. Mojo Rising. Yeah, we need some of that in here. Where's the Lizard King? Where is he? All right. Scoring review. Currently, they have the score as 27-10, but we're going to wait it out, okay? It looked like he stepped out of bounds. Like, well, damn. I don't know. It's like I'm leaning closer to see if that's going to help me. I swear he stepped out of bounds. It looks like he stepped out of bounds. What do you guys think? Oh, they're going to commercial. Yeah, it looks like he was out of bounds, at least to me. That sounds really good right now, actually. Do they have vegan Butterfinger yet? They should if they don't. The official chocolate bar of the Vikings is Butterfingers. It certainly has been today. I will say that. When it rains, it pours. Purple rain, seriously. God. They got lucky on that for sure. I mean, it looked like he stepped out of bounds. It looks like that anyway. Win or lose, always bleed purple. This is true. Yeah. That's why I have said in the past too that like the Minnesota Vikings fans are some of like the most loyal and dedicated fans, as are Lions fans too. I don't want to not give them their credit, okay? But like year after year of mediocreness, is that a word? We could say that is loyal, or is that also insanity? Either way, I'm going to go with loyal. But yeah, sticking around through the thick and the thin, mostly the thin. I will say that is commitment. Okay. Darian, you're not a Vikings fan. I'm a Kirk. Oh, not you're a Kirk Cousins fan and a my fan. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Wow, a Kirk Cousins fan, and you're a fan of me. I will say that kudos to you, especially because I have talked so much shit about Pizza Ranch Boy, aka Kirk Cousins. I have talked so much shit about him. But I will say this. I find myself cheering for him and rooting for him now that he is no longer with the Vikings. Like that experiment was done. It should have never happened. I don't have to spiral on that today. Most of you know that I think we should have kept Case Keenum, but whatever. And never even had Kirk on the team. But it's not what happened, at least in this timeline, right, that we're on. So good for Kirk and the Falcons. I'll say this. And I am really looking forward to Vikings Falcons in, what is that, December? So I'm looking forward to that. But that's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, Tim, your dog's getting nervous. My dog is totally sleeping. She's lights out on the sofa right now. What kind of dog do you have, Tim? Your dog is getting nervous. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. My dog doesn't care, apparently. She don't care. Okay. Oh, we don't want the dogs to get nervous. Lions left some buttered popcorn. And yeah, they did. For real. Yeah, the Vikings were snacking. They were snacking. All right. They should have had can't believe it's not butter. All right. It's just a little Capricorn box that has 2 stones. It caught my eye while I was waiting. Huckleberry milkshake. Whoa, that's not a flavor you hear all the time. Was that amazing or what? That sounds really good. Even though I'm like vegan. So like if they had a vegan one, like that sounds bomb. Was that so good or what? That's cool. Yeah, I wonder what the stones are. A Kirk Cousins fan, really? That's like they're out there. They're out there. I think we just don't see him and hear from him so much anymore because he's not on the Vikings anymore, right? So, all right, they took the touchdown back. It is back to 21-10. Very good, very good. All right. Vikings got lucky. I'm your Huckleberry. You're the Huckleberry, I'm the Finn. Just kidding. Huckleberry. That sounds good. What is that from? Isn't that like in Seinfeld when they're talking about pies or something? And like Kramer says Huckleberry or something. They're talking about pies in one of the Seinfeld episodes or something. Blueberry, boysenberry, blackberry, blah, 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 blah. That's a Seinfeld episode. It is. They're talking about pie. And then I think Kramer comes back and is like Huckleberry or something. Somebody out there will know. You'll know. One Seinfeld episode. All right. So Vikings, it was a handoff to Aaron Jones. It's going to be short of the first down. It's 2nd and 1. Aaron Jones goes again for another first down. Here's a thing that the Vikings definitely should not have listened to me on, is because I said that they should not have played Aaron Jones today. They should have just let him keep resting and riding it out. But it's a good thing that they did not listen to me. Ryan, that's funny. Good. Now F off. Exactly. Can everybody just F off, please? Thank you. The movie Tombstone? What is that? When they were talking about Huckleberry? I've never seen that movie. That's an old Western, isn't it? Hey, Johnny Munn hung onto the ball. Go, Johnny. You can do it, man. 2nd and 8. About to be 3rd down for the Vikings again. Okay. Mojo time. There's this account that I follow on Twitter. It's Crouton and Friends. It's like a animal sanctuary, and they're out on the East Coast. And anyway, they have a donkey there, and he's a white donkey, and his name is Mojo. He's so cute. Mojo. Yeah. I should find them on Twitter and show you guys Mojo. But yeah, if you're on Twitter, follow Crouton and Friends. But yeah, they have a donkey named Mojo. He is so freaking cute and adorable. It's 3rd down again. Hey, Ryan, guess what? It's 3rd down again. God, the hell? That was like nothing, absolutely nothing. Sam had to throw it to the ground. I don't know what happened there, if there was like some miscommunication or what. Hey, I did not realize that the Vikings were this close to the end zone. They were so close. I mean, they're definitely in field goal range for Will. Big Willie style. But, oh, Val Kilmer says I'm your Huckleberry. Maybe I have seen that movie. Have I? I don't know. I haven't seen Tombstone. I'm thinking of, it's 3rd and 8. Sam with the throw. Justin Jefferson with the touchdown. Nice. You got to stop the gritty, though. It's embarrassing. Please stop. I hate that dance. No offense, Ryan. I know you like it. Hell yeah. See? Those of you that said Sam couldn't do it, see? Okay. Nice. Vikings with a touchdown. First one since the first quarter. Very good. We like to see it. Sam to Justin Jefferson. That has just been like waiting to happen. So huzzah to that. Here's Big Willie style for the PAT. 17-21. Nice. All right. We like to see it. All right. Vikings back in the groove. See, they heard us talking about it. They heard us. Our crystals are helping. Our energy is helping. Sam's excited. Okay, that's kind of funny. They just showed Sam Darnold being really excited, right? And he had his like mouth wide open, but the bars from his helmet made it look like he was missing a tooth. So it kind of looked funny for a second there. Okay. Hi tribe. How you doing? Caught a break there big time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that they were able to capitalize on that and especially get the touchdown instead of the 3rd down. Or excuse me, the field goal. Because speaking of Pizza Ranch Boy with Kirk Cousins, that was like the Kirk special. Oh, you guys need a touchdown? Well, could I offer you field goal range? Like, no more of that. Sam Darnold's not doing that. Okay? So, yep, we're back in it, Ryan. Kirk Cousins says Pizza Ranch for everybody. Yeah, Pizza Ranch for all. And I'm telling you, people, the years that I have given Pizza Ranch so much free publicity. I should have gotten a free pizza by now. I'm waiting for my pizza. Yeah. Hair day, people. I might have to go put my hair up. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, just the 2 stones in the box. Oh, tigers. Oh, sorry. You already said that. My bad. Huckleberry milkshakes are awesome. I'm a sucker for trying. That sounds amazing. I've never been anywhere that's offered a huckleberry milkshake. So what color was it? Was it purple? That sounds yummy. Always 3rd down, but they managed to make it happen. Yeah, we love Mojo. I gotta find him. My gosh, he's so cute. Let me find Mojo. Where is he at? I was watching one of the videos from them, and they were giving them their little nighttime snacks or whatever, the nighttime cookies. Where is? Oh, okay, here it is. Oh my gosh, I have to share this with you guys. I like their other donkey too. They have another donkey named Patrick. Crouton and Friends on Twitter, people. Go follow them. I mean, come on. Look at how cute that face is. Look at how cute.
Cookies?
This is not Mojo. This is Patrick.
What are we doing? Do you need a cookie? Do you need a cookie?
Oh,
Cookies!
cookies. There's Mojo.
Mojo, come
How
here.
cute he is.
You want stuff?
Mojo.
Mojo!
Isn't he cute?
Come here,
So
Mojo.
cute. There's Mojo. They have the cows in there too. They call them the Christmas calves
Cookies?
because they got all those cows at Christmas.
Do
Oh
you
my
need a
gosh, they're so
cookie?
freaking cute. I can't. All right. So anyway, that was Mojo and the gang. Go follow him on Twitter, people. Crouton and Friends. So anyway, I got distracted by the animals, as I am wont to do. Yes, we're back in it, people. And just like that, frickin' David Montgomery again. Was it? I think it was. I can't tell. I gotta go back to my roster. Let me go back to my trusty. Oh my gosh, that was. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good catch by him. Yeah, that was Montgomery. Yeah. All right. 2 going here, people. All right. We got a stew going. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Now that the Vikings again back kind of into it, they found a mojo. We're giving the Vikings all this extra energy, positivity. All right. Oh, we're getting a little Titans-Bills action here. Hey, Nash, there you go. Your Bills are on top of the Titans now, 14-10. All right. Okay. Yeah, they did. They stopped the bleeding. They did. They made a tourniquet. Good job. No, we got to keep them in. I'm all about it. We got to keep them in, Eric. We need it. Oh, there we go. Just like that, Vikings. Oh, no. We were doing so well without a flag, without penalties. No, gosh, it's back. The penalties are back. Nah. Yep. Just like the penalties are back, the Vikings are back. And it's going to be on the Lions. It's going to be holding. O'Connell said no more coddling. Yep, he heard us talking shit about him again. So he's like, well, there goes Jade and her chat again. We gotta shut them up. No! Damn it! What's the score over there now? It's a tight one too. 21-19. Stupid Packers. All right. Yeah, that was a huge. Now D needs to step it up. Yes, they do. They're doing pretty good now. 2nd and 14 for the Lions. It looks like it's getting a little loud in there, which is good. The fans need to help too. All right. Jared is going to make the completion. It's going to be short. It might be good for like 5 yards, maybe 6. Probably more like 5. Ran out of bounds. And it was 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 9 for the Lions. 3rd down. Now this second half is going so fast. And it had to have been all the flags and the penalties in the first half that was making it just like, seriously, slow as molasses. Purple, I guess huckleberries. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was going to ask that too. Like it was in Montana. Yum. That sounds really good. Nice. Good snag there. Ah, no. We don't like that. Come on, Houston. All right. Goff with the... No, come on. You were so close. On the 3rd and 9. You can't let them get them. Okay. I think Jared Goff has been perfect today. I think he's 10 for 10. Okay, how loud is it in there? I want to take it off mute. It could be a little louder in there. Okay. Damn. Yeah. It looks like that was Fillmore on the coverage there. And the Lions are in Vikings territory here. 1st down. Oh, ball's tipped. Ah, damn. That would have been a perfect time for a nice little interception there. Ah, damn. See, now it's turnover time for the Vikings. Okay? Now it's turnover time for the Vikings because we said so. All right. We don't know, Ryan. It's a conspiracy in itself. It's a conspiracy in itself that it's always 3rd down for this damn team. Okay? God. But it was third down for the Lions that time. But it's always third down, no matter what. Actually, it's not right now. It's second and 10, but it is the third quarter. All right. Brian Flores looking serious. What are you gonna cook up in your cauldron, Brian? What do you got? All right. Looks like a timeout has been taken. Detroit's taking a timeout. They got to talk about some things. And two, we haven't, well, not that they've necessarily had to do anything super, super sneaky, but we haven't really seen anything super, super sneaky from Detroit since the, the fake punt attempt. So maybe they learned their lesson. Yeah, I don't know. Ryan, did you grab another beer then? Did you make it to beer number 2? Texans punt it. Damn it. All right. Also, another side note, go Lynx again. Hopefully, of the two teams today, of the two Minnesota Vikings team or the two Minnesota teams today, I'm not gonna lie, I would rather have the Lynx win today than the Vikings. I mean, it'd be great if both of the Minnesota teams could win today. That would be preferable. But if I had to take a team, I'm taking the Lynx because they're going for an actual championship. Another championship. Another flag. I'm just going to put this on. That looks stupid. This looks stupid. Can I make it look decent? I don't know. This looks dumb. I kind of have a little pirate vibe going on here. What is happening? I'm just going to leave this on because there's been so many friggin' penalties. I don't like it, though. I don't like this. I need to put it on different. Maybe I'll go put my hair up and put the headband on. I always have some sort of hair issue. My Leo rising is showing again. Always something going on with my hair. Okay, do we have to give the Lions a freaking hour to throw the ball? Yeah, we do. Why wouldn't we? First down again on a 2nd and 15. The energy is off here, people. We seriously need to hold the Pirate Vikings. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Oh, man. You know, we got to give kudos to Jared Goff today, too. He is playing pretty well today. Okay. God dang. All right. Quick pass off to the side and nothing. Nothing. Absolutely zilch. 0. If anything, it's going to be a loss of yards. It was Van Ginks, your New Jersey Ryan, with the tackle. 2nd and 14. All right. Packers down at their 4. No! Ah! Damn it. On their own 4th. Okay. Packers are good with love and I mean, they seem to be. The Vikings beat them though, right? We got them. So, stupid Packers. Stupid evil. Seriously. Over it. And that's going to suck too. Like, if all of the other teams in the division win this week and the Vikings don't, it's kind of sucky. Our division is tough. Yeah, the NFC North, it's popping. Mm-hmm. And what was that? I was listening to the radio, and gosh, who was talking about that? Like, they were like, one of the players or something was talking about how the NFC North is just like, it's the division, right? Oh, it's third down again. 3rd and 6 for the Lions. I don't remember who it was, though. But yeah, talking about how tough the NFC North is. So, all right, 3rd and 6. Maybe if I keep my headband on, then there'll be no more penalties. Because there hasn't been a penalty since I put the headband on. No! Are we going to play any defense at all? No. The answer is no. No. Another Lions touchdown. Khalif Raymond with the touchdown here. 27-17. What happened there? What happened there, man? Yeah. Nope. Don't like it. You look like you're from Minnesota. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. All right. We're going to keep the headband on, I guess, for right now. Because there's been no flag since I've had it on. Damn it, people. 28-17. It's just like these scores are too easy right now. And what is the Lions offense ranked? I want to look that up. Unless somebody knows, does somebody know in the chat what the Lions offense is ranked? Let's see. Lions offensive ranking 2024. Man, they're a third in total offense. Shit. Okay. But I thought that the Vikings hadn't played anybody with a top 10 offense, but according to this list, that's a lie because the Packers are number 4. The Texans are 6. What? Okay. So, all right, Ravens are number 1, and this was updated yesterday. So this is from Fox Sports. I guess Ravens are number 1 in total offense. 49ers are 2nd. Lions are 3rd. And where are the Vikings? The Vikings are 17th. Yikes. So yeah, total offense as of yesterday. Ravens number 1, 49ers number 2, Lions 3rd, Evil 4th, Commanders 5th, Texans 6th, Seahawks 7th, Falcons, Pizza Ranch, and they're at 8, Buccaneers 9, and then the Eagles at 10. Kansas City didn't make the top 10. Losers. I'm just speaking of, there's Travis Kelce, friggin' Pepsi commercial. Yeah, he's everywhere. I mean, they're fine. I'm just kind of sick of them, you know? When does Atlanta play the Vikings? I think that's December 8th. I think it's December 8th. Let me double check though. But I'm pretty sure it's December. Less than a month. I kind of want to go to that game, I'm not gonna lie. For the Pizza Ranch return. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, December 8th. The Vikings host the Falcons at high noon Central Time. It's noon as of right now. So, unless some of these games get flexed, but they haven't yet. So, yeah, December 8th. I don't know, Ryan. It's like, Brian, what's going on out there? Brian? Okay. Hello, Brian? You there? What's going on with the coverage? Over. Like, it's been nothing. I don't know. They just seem gassed, or I don't know if the Lions are in too much of a rhythm for them and they can't hang. I'm not sure. Packers punt. Good. Yep, December 8th. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to have a pizza party over here, Ron. We already decided that unless for some reason I go to that game, this headband's bothering me now. Always have a hair issue, I swear. Unless that they flex that game or something like that. Unless I'm at that game, I'm having a pizza party. It's going to be pizza day. Okay. We're having a pizza party because Pizza Ranch is back in town. And I don't know if Pizza Ranch does any vegan pizza, but if they do, I might have to go and get Pizza Ranch. Pizza Ranch vegan options. Let's see. All right. Vikings 1st and 10. 5:41. Sam's got a lot of time. Johnny Munt, again, he hung onto the ball, people. He did it. Okay, I got to take the headband off. It didn't work. There's another flag. Stupid. Oh, it's on Minnesota. Damn it. Can we not right now? Ty Chandler, man, what are you doing? Okay. I will be in the cities for SmackDown on the weekend of Kirk Cousins coming back. Really? Are you going to go to the game too, Ryan? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I know you're a wrestling fan. I forgot about that. Are you going to go to the game too? I don't know. We'll see if I can make it. Yeah. What defense? Exactly. I like the little smirky smiley faces there. Exactly, though. Next commercial break, I might have to go put my hair up, people, if anybody cares. It's kind of fuzzy, and it's driving me a little bananas. I'm just, the hair day could be a little bit better today. Again, the Leo rising is showing. It usually does. 1st and 20. Sam, that was a little high throw, okay? But it was completed. All right. Again, I always forget who number 84 is for the Vikings because that number, that's Josh Oliver. That's right. I don't know why the number 84 has not been retired yet. Vegan options at Pizza Ranch. What? They don't have anything. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. They don't. Damn it for the vegan friends. Oh, nice. 2nd and 15. Jalen Naylor with the first down and then some. That was what we needed. There we go. Back in it. Back at it again. Nice. Good throw by Darnold. He had time. Oh, nice. It's a little high, but Naylor got it. I don't know. He kind of he's not. I will say this: Sam Darnold he's more gunslinger. He's not as accurate as Pizza Ranch boy, but he takes those risks. Sometimes you're like, eek. All right, but the Vikings are now in the litter box. Okay, they're in kitty territory, and Sammy's in the shoddy. 1st and 10. Got some time. Sam scrambling. There's another flag, so. I don't really know if flags are still happening. Sam runs into, or he runs out of bounds. Not sure who the penalty's on here. Looks like it might be on Detroit. Let's see. Oops. It sounds quiet in there. Not going to lie. It sounds quiet. Every time I've taken the TV off mute, it's been pretty. Offside, Jordan Addison. Now the penalties are killing us. And see, okay, back to the astrological chart again for a mere second here. I mentioned that the Vikings have Venus ruling how they play the game today and how they show out to the public. And Venus is currently in the Vikings' 12th house of what's hidden and hidden enemies. So I mentioned this earlier in the stream when I was doing the prediction that they might be their own enemies today with that situation. I'm hoping not, but that could be something to look out for. So I don't know. These penalties, they've been kind of shooting themselves in the foot here, for lack of better terms. So it was 2nd down. It was 1st down. It was Ty Chandler with the run. It's going to be 2nd and 12. It is almost the 4th quarter. How are we almost in the 4th quarter here? How? It's gone so fast compared to the 1st quarter. I didn't know Pizza Ranch was a restaurant until this past week. I thought you called him that because ranch with pizza is kind of plain. Oh, Jesse, that's funny. I didn't know that you didn't know that. I should maybe explain. Yeah, I originally called him Pizza Ranch because when he first came on the Vikings, he was doing all of these commercials for Pizza Ranch. We should find an old Pizza Ranch commercial and put it up, actually. We should watch one. It's guess what, everybody? It's 3rd down for the Vikings again. It's back. It's 3rd and 9. But yeah, so Pizza Ranch, I think it's a Midwest thing. I think it's like maybe Minnesota, Iowa, kind of Wisconsin type of thing. I'm not really sure how far the ranch goes, how big the ranch is. And I haven't been to a Pizza Ranch probably since I was in high school. But yeah, we used to go there after like sports and stuff. We could go to Pizza Ranch. But yeah, Pizza Ranch boy. That's why I call him that, because he was doing all those commercials for Pizza Ranch. It's 3rd and 9. Sam, you have all the time in the world. Come on, man. Nice. Completion. Oliver in the mix. Oh, no, that was Aaron Jones. Nice reception by Aaron Jones there for the 1st down. Nice. All right. But side note, though, I freaking love ranch. I love ranch. Like when I first went vegan, I was sad because there wasn't a vegan ranch at that time. And I was like, no, I'm giving up the ranch. But they have a lot of vegan ranches now. So I'm set. But yeah, I freaking love ranch. I'm one of those people. I've always loved ranch. And I've convinced myself, just because I say so, I feel like I was part of the ranch movement because I was putting ranch on like pizza and French fries and all the things, dipping potato chips in ranch. Like, when I was knee high to a grasshopper, now everybody's starting to do it. So I take credit on part of the ranch movement. Stupid. It says they don't. I don't know. Let me go back. The vegan options at Pizza Ranch are pretty similar to what you'll find at many of the big pizza chains. There's no vegan cheese. They don't even have vegan cheese? Okay, so I can get a vegan crust, and then I can choose toppings. So, I mean, I guess. Oh no, Sam got sacked. He tried to run out of it. You look away, you talk about pizza for 5 seconds, it's third down again. Yeah, I mean, so they have crusts. They have a couple crusts that are vegan. They have original skillet thin crust, gluten-free, and then they have tomato sauce and garlic sauce that is vegan. And then you can just basically put all the toppings on there. Okay. So, I mean, okay. They have that. Yeah. I might actually get Pizza Luce because they have vegan pizzas. Come on, Pizza Ranch. We tried. Toppers though has vegan stuff too, and I think Papa's. I think Papa's got vegan pizza too. So there's that. But yeah. Now I just want pizza. That happens every time. Vikings defense needs to stop the Lions. I agree, Ron. I agree. Texans punt? What the hell? I lost the score because I was looking up vegan pizzas at Pizza Ranch. So I lost the score of the Houston and Green Bay game. But come on, Houston, let's go. I expected more from Ty Chandler. I forgot about my tea. It's still warm though. And I have my little mug heater over here, so I'm going to turn it on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Ty Chandler was better than this, but maybe my eye for running back just isn't that good because I was all about Alexander Mattison too, and I was really disappointed with how that turned out, him starting. And then same thing. I'm like, Ty Chandler's good. He's been pretty decent. And then now when you see him kind of in the starring role, maybe not so much. So even if the Vikings score here, they need to. I agree. Yeah, they do. And it's just, is the defense winded or are they being out schemed or maybe a little bit of both? Not sure. I have not been to Zorba's, Ryan. No, I have not. They probably Zorba's. If they do not have vegan pizza, I will be surprised. But yeah, that's a big thing up in your neck of the woods, Ryan. Zorba's vegan pizza. I bet maybe they don't. Let's see. I mean, hell, even Domino's does. I like that their menus is a Z. I could get guacamole, it looks like, at Zorba's. Hey, no, that's not vegan. It's vegetarian. I saw a V. I got excited. I am looking at their menu. Seriously, if they could just do these pizzas vegan, that would be so good. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of stuff. Oh man, a Thai pie pizza, a Reuben pizza, a hot hog, Zorba's Club, Loden's Special peanut butter pizza. Interesting. Oh man, come on, Zorba's, you got to get on the vegan pizza train. Come on. They got some vegetarian stuff, but unfortunately no vegan. Aw, bummer. Yeah, man. Maybe they'll get into it. Maybe. But hey, Ryan, on that note, guess what? It's third down again. It's 3rd and 15. But yeah, I know that they're notorious for good stuff over there. Zorba's on the lake. I see all those signs for it, though, when I go up that way. 3rd and 15. Vikings on Detroit's 30. Sam's got time. Oh, no. Almost gets tripped up by a fellow Viking. Sam's going to try to book it, and he's going to run out of bounds. Yeah. I don't know. What is this? 4th. This is going to be like 4th and... Oh, man, he had an opportunity to throw to Justin Jefferson, too. What the hell? And Jordan Addison was wide open. Damn. Kevin O'Connell's having a talk with his football son. All right, come on, Big Willie style. Let's go. 42-yard field goal attempt. Money. All right, 8-point game. It is a 1-score game again, people. Vikings are trying to hang in there. All right, they're trying to hang in there. 20-28. All right, crunch time. Everybody get their medicine cabinet open. They have to get Chuba Hubbard. Who's that? Swerve. Am I saying that name right? Probably not. And South Dakota, yeah, I think the Dakotas do. Yeah, the Dakotas do, and I think like Iowa, Wisconsin, probably, and maybe like Nebraska too, like that area. Yeah. Not to sound negative, but if they end up losing this, I'm okay with it. I agree with you, Ryan, and I don't think that that's negative. I don't. I mean, it's just kind of realistic, right? It would be great to go 6-0, and if they do end up losing today, I think it can be a positive in the fact that as of right now, they kept it close, right? They didn't get blown out, right? They hung in there. Like if the Vikings do end up losing today. And it's not like they gave up or anything like that. So that's a positive. Like if they just completely would have like, petered out and it would have been like some sort of blowout, like that's alarming. But when you can keep it close with another decent team, okay, that means that you're playing with a caliber of team that's equal to you as well too. So yeah, I think we can take some positives from this too. I mean, nobody likes to lose, but I know what you mean. No! Come on, Houston. Let's hope that Houston comes from behind and lands the victory and sends the evil home with a loss. It would just really suck if every other team in the NFC North ends up winning this week. I don't think Chicago's not on a bye, are they? They didn't already play this week, did they? Are they on a bye this week? Oh, they are. Okay. Chicago's on a bye, so they can't lose. So we got that. All right. But yeah, damn. So come on, Houston. You really got to do us a solid here. Okay. Jesse, you love ranch too. Nice. The haughty culinary folks poo-poo it, but poo-poo, it's basic. I like ranch. I don't think it's basic. I think it's got some flavor in there. I mean, hell, I like a little even like flavored ranch, like a little spicy ranch too. I mean, yeah, do it up. Yeah. I think ranch is like my favorite like side, my condiment, I guess is what I'm thinking of. I really like mustard too. Mustard is very, very good in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, ranch, you can pretty much dip anything in that and it's good. I mean, it can go on like pizza, potatoes, tacos, nachos, whatever, broccoli, it spices up vegetables. This is a pro ranch community here. Okay. I mean, actually, if you're not into ranch, you're still welcome. You're still welcome. But I'm pro ranch. Okay. I'm all about it. All right. So, and if I had to choose between like a spicy ranch and just a regular ranch, I would take the regular ranch. But again, I like some flavored ranch too. So there we go. And before I went vegan, my favorite ranch was Hidden Valley Craft. It had a weird taste to it. It probably still has a weird taste, but I haven't tasted it. And then now Hidden Valley has a vegan ranch, which is actually not that bad. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's horrible for you, but taste-wise, it's pretty good. Hidden Valley's got a good plant-based ranch. If anybody's wondering. All right. Ranch talk. Nice. I'm sorry, Jordan. Good night. Ha Packers. Nice. Panthers running back. What do you mean? You could just order a pizza ranch with no cheese and I could. Yeah, I could. But it's like that, yeah. Like I want to just get it ready and I have it all ready for me, right? But I could do that. Yes, I could. I could buy some vegan ranch. I could make my own pizza, actually. I could make my own. Maybe I should just make my own. And when you put it in the oven when you get home, this is true. That does sound pretty good. I could do that actually. Like if I really wanted to get specific and get the pizza ranch pizza, I would do that. And I might have to consider it. It's third down again, but it's 3rd and 2 for the Lions. All right. Goff fakes the handoff. No! Oh my God. I thought it was intercepted at first, but it wasn't. Stupid. Another completion. It was Amon-Ra St. Brown again. They didn't listen to me earlier when I said no more of that. No more of St. Brown. No more. Okay? No more. Did they listen? No. One day they're going to listen to me. Okay? One day. Looks like Harrison Smith, the last remaining member of the Babysitters Club, got in there for the tackle. If the Vikings have to hold them on this drive, like this is probably the most important drive of the entire game defensively for the Vikings. Okay? If they let them get another score in here. Hey, speaking of Pizza Ranch, here he is. Oh no, Pizza Ranch lost the ball. Oh, poor Pizza. Oh, poor Falcon. No. Oh, too bad, Kirky. Got that ball stripped out of there. As Vikings fans, we've seen that a time or two. Okay, we've seen that a time or two. He saw it coming too. He smacked the ground. Go Seattle. Seattle's winning, it looks like 10 by 10. Oh, and then there's Jared Goff with the sack. Oh my God, he did not see that coming. That looked like it hurt. Yikes. That was Grenard coming in there fast. Holy crap. If Jared Goff is already back upright, that looks like it completely knocked the wind out of him. Holy crap. Just absolute. Oh, he dropped the ball too, but he ended up falling back on it. That was almost like a repeat of what we just saw, the repeat of Kirk Cousins there. Dang. If we don't stop Detroit here going outside to cut the grass, hey, I don't blame you, man. It's 3rd and 18 though after that. So 3rd down again for Detroit, 3rd and 18. Goff with the pass, and it's going to be short. All right. That was a good defensive stop there for the Vikings. They definitely needed that. You're going to have to wait to cut the grass. All right. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. Yeah, we've been having a lot of pizza discussion, Ryan, since you've been gone. A lot of Pizza Ranch discussion, ranch discussion, pizza in general. Kirk Cousins. So, hi. I wish you guys could see the way that my dog is looking at me right now. She's on the sofa. She's got her 2 paws like this, and she's got her head laying on the armrest. And she's just like staring at me like, are you done over there yet? Lions punt. I better be ready to go for a walk after this game because she's going to be all hyped up after like a 4-hour nap. I better get my walking shoes on. And I'm going to go outside again, people, with a better attitude, okay? This time, I'm not going to let other people annoy me. If that happens, we're just going to keep it moving, okay? Keep it moving. Keep it moving. But 2, there's like an area like behind my building where there's like a walking path with like a pond back there. And that's where the anger ensued this last time. So I think I might just avoid going back there for a while because it's just like, yeah, it's like battle of the dog spots out there. So it's like maybe I'll just avoid that area for a while, okay? Because it's too popping. And also, there's so many geese and ducks that are in the pond back there, which is fine. All fine and dandy, but they shit everywhere, right? And then my dog likes to try to eat their shit. So just another reason to avoid. So thanks for helping me talk through that, everybody. Talking me through that, okay? No, it's just a punt game over there. Come on, Texas. Let's go. Houston. Yeah, definitely. That would be so nice. Some sort of Vikings turnover here. It's time, right? It's time. Lions in midseason form. Yeah, no Kirktober this year. I know. Always got to have Kirktober for Kirktober is not looking so good over there in Atlanta right now. Yes, defense made a nice stop there. They needed that because I think if Detroit would have ended up either getting a field goal or obviously a touchdown, I think it would have been over. I think it would have been done. Would have been done. So, yeah, William, I saw that. They were doing some clips of your Eagles earlier. 28-3 in the 4th. I think you're probably safe to say that your team got the victory today, huh? We'll see. And then are they playing the Giants, right? Is that who they're playing again? How quickly I forget. But yeah, congratulations to your team, William. That's good. Good. Yeah, the Giants. Again, back to the Giants. It's like they have neighbors, and then who else do they have over there? Who else? We're not sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, Texans Packers. Here we go. Come on, Texans. How much time is left in that game? I wish sometimes, when you go to Twitter, it'll tell you. And then right now it's just, I'm going off Twitter right now. Goodbye. I wanted to show you guys the Mojo and Friends earlier, so you guys saw them. So that was all we needed to see. All right, Vikings got the ball back. They're in dangerous territory here. I do not like this. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, yeah! Amazing pass by Sam Darnold. Amazing. There you go, Sam. Everybody's trying to sink your ship. I don't think so. Jordan Addison, do you actually have a dog? You probably shouldn't be driving a car with the reception. Vikings into Lions territory. That was probably the biggest play of the game for the Vikings. They needed that. They needed that. So, again, this is what I like that I've seen with Sam Darnold. Yes, he makes mistakes, right? Shit happens. But it seems like he doesn't let that get him into this like negative vortex, again, that we were so kind of used to seeing with Kirk Cousins. All right, Lions coming with the rush. A little quick pass to Aaron Jones, and then might be a loss per yard, or it'll be 2nd and 10. We'll see. All right. Oh, it's 2nd and 16. Ooh, even worse. Clock's a ticking. Vikings still have all of their timeouts. Lions have 2. Right. Oh, they're playing it in Jersey? Okay. Nice. Away game. East Rutherford, I think is where that stadium is. MetLife, right? And excuse me, I only know that because when I pull the charts, the astrological charts, I have to pull the location, obviously. Oh, this is going to be a penalty on Detroit. This is going to be a penalty because they hit Sam Darnold as he was sliding there. It looks like it's going to be a fresh set of downs. Roughing the passer, I bet that's going to be, yeah, he was sliding and okay, totally went for his head. That's not going to work. Man, it's seriously just punt central over there. Damn. Oh my God, 9 minutes to go. I'm going to pull it up on Google over here. 8 minutes, 11. Oh my gosh, that's a close game. Come on. If Houston could like win by like a field goal or something, that would be so great. Yes, 8-11. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, guys. Actually, I don't even have to pull it up on Google because you guys are so great about just telling me. So we got another penalty. It's going to be on Detroit. Looks like roughing the passer or something. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it's illegal contact. Okay. Lions are pissed about it. Sam looks ice cold. All right. We got Stone Cold Sam. That's going to be his new nickname, everybody. Stone Cold Sam. All right. Not to be confused with Stone Cold Steve Austin, right? I guess he had that nickname originally. So we can call, maybe Sam Darnold can be like Stonehenge. Stonehenge Sam. He's a mystery. People haven't figured him out. Oh, we got some trickery from the Vikings. Justin Jefferson's trying to throw the ball. He's not able to find the receiver, and he gets taken down. Yeah, we see some trickery today here. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah, the chart said it too. So, all right. See, the Vikings get fancy when they shouldn't be getting fancy. Like right now, you're so close to getting in the end zone. Stop trying to be cutesy. Stop trying to be fancy. You need points right now. You need to go with the system that works. That means no sort of little sweet specialty. Let's see what we can do. No, we don't need to do that right now. Okay. You need to just get in the end zone the way that you know how to get in the end zone. All right. Stop trying to get cutesy and fancy, especially when you can't execute. Okay. Just stop doing that. It's not going to work. That's an issue that I've noticed with Kevin O'Connell too. Like, I get it. You want to show everybody that you can be cute, fancy. You got the tricks up your sleeves. We get it. But right now, it's not time for that. Okay. Right now, it's kind of like you need to just kick it into high gear, tooth and nail it, get in the end zone the way that you know how. Because that's not a play that they do all the time. Granted, they've done that before, but you guys get what I'm saying. And guess what? It's 3rd down again. 3rd and 11. Yeah, that was a great pass, great reception, and it's third down again. It's 3rd and 7. Sam's got time. Now the pressure's coming. He's trying to scramble. Ugh, damn, they got him. Ah, man, it's like so close. It's like they get so close, right? Just like, damn, Lions defense. And now it's 4th and 8. No, don't just go for the field goal right now. You got to just go for the field goal right now. Here comes Big Will. All right, 4th and 8. Man, and the clock is just ticking. Like, what the hell? Okay, I guess they're kicking. All right, 48-yarder, and it's good. I mean, at this point, we don't even need to worry, right? We don't even need to worry. Like, and it's weird, I think, for Vikings fans to say that. Like, okay, we have a kicker that we don't need to worry about, but you know what? We don't need to worry about it right now. All right. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put that we're in the 4th quarter, people. We've been in the 3rd quarter. All right, 4th quarter. Vikings 23, Lions 28. Close one, which we like. All right. Jim Morrison's back. All right. Stone Cold Sam Darnold. Yeah, I like that one. Stonehenge Sam. He's a mystery. He's fascinating. He keeps us all looking and wondering. He's Stonehenge Sam. I might go with that instead of Stone Cold, just because Stone Cold has already been taken. Right? So, okay. Am I seeing? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wish I could rewind, but I can't with the live TV. Is it just me, or is Matt Burke acting now? I mean, I see Travis Kelce in this like alien show. Did I just see Matt Burke in that? I actually kind of wish I could have rewound. All right. Ooh, they're showing us a Dunkin' commercial, and they have these little hash brown pieces. Those look pretty good. I could go for a little hash brown bite. Judith, they always fail at trickery. Yeah. So it's like, don't do it. Just stop. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop. It's like, if they can make it work, great, do it. But they can't. It's just embarrassing. Oh, 3rd down in the Texans game. Oh my God. I have it over here now. 4 minutes, 36 seconds. Green Bay's still up. Looks like Houston's got the ball. Come on, Texans. Let's go. All right. Not a fan of that either. Yeah. It again, it's like, maybe B for effort there, but it's just not the right time. Maybe try that when you got like a 28-point lead. Okay. Maybe try it then. Okay. But not right now. Yes. Let's go Texans. Let's go. Come on. Because if the Vikings have to lose, the Evils have to lose too. Okay. Just because I said so. We make the rules. All right. Ron, you're worried? Yeah, it's always worrisome. We can't ever just relax and watch a Vikings game. That's one thing that I think all Vikings fans can like come together on, is like, there's never a chill game, right? It's always something, but that's what makes it fun. All right. Kevin O'Connell looks a little disappointed. Sam, you can take it. Stonehenge Sam, you got it, man. He is. Yep. And we're going to just keep calling him Will, right? We don't have to call him any other sort of names. I'm not even going to mention a name that starts with a G. But actually, on a completely different side note, I don't know where Gary Anderson is right now, what he's doing. I think he lives does he live in like Alaska or something? But I hope he is doing great. I hope he's doing great. Okay? You don't need to carry that with you anymore, Gary. You're right? So, shout out to Gary Anderson, wherever he may be, whatever he's doing. Okay? Exactly. Try that when you're up like 10-0 or something. Exactly. The Lions are starting to get on. I know. They're fun to watch and cheer for, at least in my opinion. They have been the last couple years, but damn it, not right now. All right. They got after Jared. A little dump off pass. It's not going to work. 6 minutes left to go in the game, people. It's 2nd and 10 Detroit. They're up by 5. Yeah, the trick play. Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, go for it when you're up like by 2 scores or something, right? Like you said. Do that then. Not right now. I would prefer a blowout loss. Really? Really? But I mean, I guess like they're both the same caliber, right? Like when it stays close and if they do end up losing, so then you can say that at least, you hung in there with like a really good team. Oh, Vikings turnover! Vikings turnover. Ivan Pace has got it. Oh, he runs it back for a touchdown, but there's a freaking flag. Ah, damn. No. All right, let's see what this penalty is all about. We were just talking about a Vikings turnover. It looked like it happened. Let's see. The Lions look disappointed, so I think it might be legit. Let's see here. We're only seeing the celebrations right now. I don't know what the penalty is. Holding Detroit. Let's see. They haven't put the points up yet. There's so much celebrating. They were really quick to put those points up before with the Lions. But, okay, where's the points now? Kevin's all mad. Kevin O'Connell's pissed. All right, let's see the replay here. What happened? Oh, yes. Who punched that? Josh Metellus punched that ball out. Ivan Pace Jr. scooped it up. Van Ginkel with the block. And then it was just Jared Goff was the only one left. That looks legit like a Viking score, people. That looks like a Viking score. Especially if the penalty is on Detroit. Hell yeah. That's the kind of defensive effort that this team needed because the offense apparently can't get it done. So, hell yeah to that. That's exactly what they needed here. Nice. Very good. It looks like they're going to count it. I'm just waiting because they haven't. And the Vikings have the score. Goff has been perfect. Terrific. Can I talk? Oh my God, the Vikings are going for 2. Ah! I just scared my dog. Ah! No! Damn it. Shit. Ah. Oh God. It's 29-28. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. Oh, can you just kick the field goal? I get it. Why you're trying to go for 2 points. If the Vikings end up losing today, it's going to be these little mistakes that come back to bite them. But right now, they got the lead. Okay, Vikings up by 1. I know, not a flag, but it's on them. Yep, touchdown. They picked that flag up. It's up. That was exactly what the Vikings needed. We're back. Yes, they got a break. That was a good defensive effort there. Montgomery didn't even know where the ball went. Ivan Pace Jr. just scooped it right up. Van Ginkel with the block there. And you know what? Jesse, back to Uranus again. This could be Uranus coming to bite Detroit in the butt here, too. Because Uranus is unexpected surprises. And Uranus is in the Detroit Lions' 12th house of what's hidden from them. So, all right, we like it. But Lions are going to get the ball back here. 5:50 left to play. It's going to be a touchback. Vikings up by 1. I know. It's just like, damn it. It's like so close, right? Like so close. Close but no banana. As Heath Ledger said in The Dark Knight. And here we go. Exactly. And here we go. Record in 1-score games. 11-0 in 2022. Oh, I see normal clapping. Okay? This is normal clapping. We like to see that. Keep the seal clapping away. All right? We don't need it. All right. Yes. Seriously, it's because we showed Mojo and we got our crystals out. For real. Eric, I do believe. It's just when I read the charts and I see different things. That's why. That's why. So, and again, since I've been doing the predictions, I started doing them like, was it a couple years ago? Yeah. So it's just hard for me to go away from that, what I see. But again, I've been wrong before in the chart. So, but it's a good game, close game too, which again reflects the chart as well, because I had to wait until like very moment of the game starting to make the prediction. So we like it, but it's fun. It's exciting. We like these games. It's very nerve-wracking. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. All right. No good. Jared Goff going for the long pass. All right, to Raymond. He's going to be out of bounds. The pass was caught, but it was out of bounds. It's going to be third down for the Lions. Yep, totally out of bounds. All right. I like that, Eric. Very good. Skol, skol, skol. All right. And two, if the Vikings do end up winning the game today, people are going to be like, oh, Sam Darnold for MVP. It's like how quickly the tides turn, right? All right, it's third down for the Lions. It's 3rd and 6. They're on their own 34. Goff's got time. Now, he loses the ball, and then the Lions fell on it. Ah! Oh, 4th down. Oh my gosh. 4 minutes, 54 seconds left to go. They should have done that CJ Hammer for the two. They totally should have. What the hell was up with that? I'm super excited, though. Vikings are real. Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing great. They're hanging in there. They didn't give up. I like it. My god kids left. I love them. But when they scored here, the Lions scored points. Blaming your god kids, Ryan? I mean, yeah, if you got to blame them, that's fine, right? But yeah, they're off. All right. So Vikings are going to get the ball back here. 4:20 left. Let's just milk that clock. Damn it. No return. Oh, no! Okay. The ball come out again? All right. They're saying that the Vikings were down. Oh, God. Ryan, never invite your god kids over when the Vikings are playing. Yep, sorry, kids. You got to stay at home now. You can come over later, but not right now. Yes! Oh my gosh, go Texans! Hell yeah! Okay, Texans are up by 1. Vikings are up by 1. This is what we need. All right, this is what we need. They didn't go for it. Oh, is that who got burned? You don't hear that name much anymore either, right? And maybe there's reason. It wasn't your call. Right, Ryan, they were with your wife, I think, right? You said? Okay. Vikings running the ball on the 1st down. Aaron Jones. I think he got about 4 yards. Clock's a ticking here. Clock's a ticking. 2nd and 5. God. All right. Here we go. It shouldn't be this nerve-wracking. All right. But it is. 2nd and 5. 3:44 left. All right. All right. Hurry up and get the play called. Snap the ball. They're running the ball again. Damn it. See, they should have thrown on that one, but whatever. Whatever. It's 3rd down again. God. Why is this so nerve-wracking? Why? It's 3rd and 4. Yes, run out the clock. Have the clock be your friend today, okay? Please. Yeah, I'm nervous too. We should not be this nervous because at the end of the day, like, it is what it is, right? Why are we nervous every time, every game? Work the clock. Seriously, let the clock be your friend. 3rd and 4, Stonehenge is yelling. All right. Stonehenge has time. Overthrows. Dude, no, don't get all nervous now. You know, whatever. What do we say? Run the clock down. Run the clock down. No. You overthrow your receiver. Justin Jefferson tried. He tried. Okay, Sam, just go sit down. Forget about it. Whatever. It is what it is. It's in the defense's hands now. Okay? It's in the defense hands now. Texans almost pick it. Yes. All right. The Vikings better not try any trickery either. Damn it. Okay. They're just punting the ball, being normie about it. Detroit with the return, and they get taken down at the 30. All right. All right. They can't do that, Steven. It's too much to ask. It's too big of an order, okay? It's too big of an order. A whole busload of people just got dropped off at Pizza Ranch, okay? They can't keep up. God. Go 90s aren't. Seriously, I don't know why they didn't. Slow jam it. God damn. Now there's 2 minutes and 32 seconds left. Detroit's got the ball. Ah! It's like you almost don't even want to look, but you got to look. All right, Detroit's running the ball. See, what Detroit's going to try to do now is they're going to try to work the clock. They're going to try to go out, and they're going to try to win the game on the field goal. Right? Right? That's what they got cooking. That's what they got. That's what they got in their little recipe book. Kevin O'Connell looks a little frustrated. 2nd and 6. Hair's getting everywhere. What's going on? 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. All right. I feel like Kevin in Home Alone. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Who is Detroit's kicker? Who is it? Jake Bates. All right, Jake. Oh, he's all right. This is his 2nd year. All right. Okay. No, Packers, we don't need that. Oh my God, there's 28 seconds left in that game. Oh my God, I just put the Google thing over here. Oh shit. I wonder if that's on a different channel over here. Let me turn it over and see if it's on a different channel. Are they showing it over here? Let me see. No, we got the rodeo over here and NASCAR over here. Okay. I think it's NASCAR, some sort of racing. All right. The only game that I have available right now is this one. I thought maybe that they would have that Texans game on, but they don't. Oh my gosh. No, come on, Texans. Come on, Texas. No. Oh my gosh. If both of these games end in a field goal today, I just can't. I mean, I can, but I can't. Like, stop. Oh. And both the games started at the same time, too. And yeah, both are in Central Time. So similar game charts. Damn. All right. Why are these commercials taking forever now? Come on, it's just a 2-minute warning, and now we have to see a creepy clown. No! There's a creepy clown in this commercial. Oh, that's an iPhone commercial. Why do you got to put a creepy clown in your commercials? Stop. All right? Stop. Okay. Ooh. Let me hold what kind of crystal over here for calming. Let me grab my lapis lazuli. Okay? We'll hold that for a little while. Calm the energy. Okay? It is blue though. It is blue and white. Lion's colors. I should maybe put it down. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Detroit had 21 points in the 2nd quarter. Wow. That's crazy. All right, my tea is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, people, the Lions. They're almost at the 50. All right. Oh gosh, there's Jake. He's getting ready on the sideline. Oh my gosh. Are both of these games going to end in a field goal today? I have a feeling that they are. All right. Jake's career long is 48 yards. Oh my word. How nervous do you think he is over there? They're not showing it over here on CBS. They got rodeo over here. Okay. No, stop. Oh God. Yeah. Let me go back to CBS. Oh, that is football on over here. I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I swear I turned it over here and it was freaking rodeo. I'm sorry, Nash, that I didn't believe you. It was just because I turned it over there. Maybe it must have just been a commercial for the rodeo. All right. It's on over here too. Okay. My gosh, this is crazy. Both of these two games, they're kind of similar. Obviously, a 1 point lead for each. Time ticking. Oh my gosh. Ah! Crazy. Now my dog's really like, all right, are you done yet? Okay, Jared Goff has all the time in the world. Oh no, another first down. Again, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Enough with that. Enough. I mean, screw the game-winning field goal. They're just going to try to get the freaking touchdown here. Why wouldn't they? Damn it. They're already in field goal range. This is for sure, obviously. God. Oh my gosh, Packers are going for it. Should I turn it over there really quick? Let me turn it over there. Oh my God, it's on commercial. Or they're showing recap over there. I got to switch back and forth. You guys can just let me know. You let me know. Come on, defense. No, but a timeout? Okay, they got a timeout. All right. Don't blame the kids. Don't bring the kids into this. Leave the kids out of this. No, we can't blame Ryan's got kids. That's funny, though. I think we all know that's in jest. Don't tell him, Ryan. We're just kidding. That's kind of funny, though. Blame the kids. When in reality, they're like, what'd I do? Oh, God. 1 minute, 7 seconds to go. Lions are just going to run the ball. They're going to just run it. All right. They haven't won yet, though. They have not won yet. 2nd and 11. All right. This is getting bad. Eric, I love the positivity. I love it. And again, for the people that drink the purple Kool-Aid, just remember, safe sipping, okay? I always remember just the safe sipping. Safe sipping, all right? No! No! My dog's over here. She's like, all right, it's done. It's over. She knows the game's over. Gigi, do you want to come be our good luck charm? Is your nap over? It's like she knows. She knows when the game's about to be done. Hi. I will say she's very, very soft right now, too. She just had a bath yesterday. So she's very, very soft right now. She just ditched me. So she came back over and she's already gone. All right, 2nd and 10. They're taking a knee. Oh, my God. Ah! If you are okay, it's 3rd and 13. All right. Brian Flores and Kevin O'Connell are having a conversation. There's still 1 minute and 1 second left here. It's 3rd and 13 for Detroit. All right. It's not over yet. This is true. This is true. Very true. See, the Vikings just took their last time out, though. It's like, dude, there's still 1 minute left in this game. I guess whatever. It is what it is. That'd be awesome. I mean, if they don't run this ball, oh, God. Yeah. I mean, I have been sweating this whole entire game, obviously, like sweating right through my shirt. Hello. But, like, I'm extra sweaty now. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. People, I have not been happy with my hair the whole entire stream. It's been a fuzzy mess. I've been messing around with it. And you know what? That's okay. It happens. I feel like my hair kind of looks like if I put my finger in a light socket. I'm going to blame the people in my neighborhood for that, too. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't even windy today, too. Sometimes when I do my hair before the stream and then I bring my dog outside, it's freaking windy, blowing my hair everywhere. But today, I don't have that excuse today. My God, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh, my God. And two, how freaking, like, unserendipitous or serendipitous that the freaking evil end up winning by a field goal, and now the Vikings have the potential to lose by a field goal. It's like it's written in the stars or something. That was a weird noise. I don't even know what that was. I can't even look. I can't look, but I'm going to. Oh my gosh, it's 44 yards. Oh my gosh, people. Mars! Oh my god, you're here! I got the tahini! I'm so glad to see you! I got the tahini! No! They won. Shit. Damn it! Seriously! The fucking evil have to win by a field goal, and then the frickin' Lions get the... Ah! There's still 15 seconds left. We got a Hail Mary. All right, we got a Hail Mary. All right. They just put your game on over here? All right. Oh, thanks, Mark, for that. All right. But now, Mars, I'm glad you're here. Because if anything, we can try the tahini butter, okay? I finally got it. So now we can try it because there's 15 seconds left in the game. So yeah, Mars, I finally got it. I was excited. I'm glad to see you. I was mentioning earlier that if we see you, and I did break the seal, but I've been waiting to open it and try it until I see you. So we got it. And thank you. All right. So maybe this will be the good luck tahini butter. There's still 15 seconds left in this game. Detroit has a timeout, but the Vikings don't. I think I need to stir it. All right. I know. Dang it. It's not over. All right. I'm not going to sing on here because I have a terrible voice. We need a miracle. We need a Minneapolis miracle. Maybe the tahini butter. Okay. All right. I'm going to stir it. Okay. Now, maybe Big Will can come in here. I definitely have to stir this. Oh my gosh. 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Remember what Kansas City did? What did they do? Well, this is true. This is true. It's not over. Hey, John Jay, what's up, man? I'm definitely cheering for your team later, dude. I hope San Fran beats up on Kansas City. It has been a wild one over here, man. Oh, I have to put salt on it? Remember what they did. All right. 15 seconds. No timeouts. That's all right, John Jay. Thanks for joining. Oh, I have to put salt on it? All right. I'm going to try it, though. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Sam's got time. Oh, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh my God, did they run out of time? They ran out of time. They ran out of time. Oh, penalty. 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 What's going on here? Just trying to try this, all right? It was a slugfest today for sure. It was a lot of back and forth. And so many freaking penalties. My gosh. Diggs got a touchdown. Yeah, go Stephon. Woohoo. Line Will up for the field goal. Oh gosh, it's done. Damn it, you guys. I'm going to try this tahini butter without any salt, okay? I'm just going to try it. At least I can try this. Oh yeah, it's good. This is good. I like it. Illegal formation on the Vikings, and that's how they end this game today. This is good. I like it. Damn, you guys. This is very good. It's like earthy. Oh my God, there's 1 second left. Shut up. Shut up. 1 second left. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I'll have to try it with some salt too. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. It's good. I like it a lot. Licking the spoon. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm literally licking the spoon clean. It's very good. I'm going to try to stop eating now. Oh my God. Why aren't they just going for the field goal? They're going for a Hail Mary. No. Well, you know what, everybody? It was a well-fought game. Kevin O'Connell looks disappointed. All right. Yeah. You know, all right. I'm finishing my tahini butter over here. Again, Mars, thank you for the suggestion. And thank you. You actually bought that for me, so thank you. Oh, man. What a kooky game. All right. And it's so crazy, too. Just the ending, 31-29 final. Again, I had Lions winning today. I had them winning by 5-14. Man, a kooky one up until the end. And you know what? I don't think we can be completely pissed off as Vikings fans. I think there were a couple of things during this game, that was a little questionable, that maybe the Vikings need to kind of revamp. Like, don't try to get fancy when you don't need to get fancy. Okay. And man, they fought it out. They tried. All right. And I don't know why they just didn't try to go for the field goal at the end. I don't, but whatever. Ugh. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that too. It's really good. I really like it a lot. I could eat that plain too. 2 money flags. Too many of Adam Thielen's shoes today. My gosh. Over it. Like, how many penalties can they have in one freaking game? That was a good game. I never watch other teams. Yeah, that was a good game, though. I mean, it was fun. Yeah, it's a bummer. It didn't work out for the purple. And I don't know why they didn't just try for that, like, huge field goal at the end. Why not? Like, why not? I don't know. The defense was gassed at a couple points. You know, there was a couple opportunities for the Vikings offense, and they couldn't get it done. But, oh, nice. I do have some lemons. I will do that as well. Yummy. I'm going to have more of that later. That was very good. Thanks again. Yeah, it was very close, Ryan. Very, very close. We knew it was coming. Now beat the piss out of the Rams on Thursday. There we go. They got a quick turnaround Thursday night. That's right, Ryan. Thank you for the reminder. And yeah, I mean, a tough one. And they were able to come back from behind too. Sam Darnold made some clutch throws. I don't think we have to completely throw the guillotine, put Sam Darnold to the guillotine there. So positives, some negatives, and way too many flags. My God. They needed, Cashman was missed, and Hawkinson for sure, if he'll ever come back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good game though. It was a good game. It was exciting up until the end there, for sure. Now we have to I know, this is true. Hopefully we can win the last game with them, but damn it. I know. Damn. Now, I was quoting the Minneapolis Miracle. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I'm proud of the fight. I'm pissed at the attention. Yeah, getting cute when it wasn't needed. Yeah, far too many penalties on both sides. Just that first half was just flag after flag after flag. And then, yeah, for the Vikings offense, just stop trying to get cutesy when you don't need to, because if they would have gotten in the end zone as opposed to just kicking the field goal there on the cutesy play, where would we be? Okay. Pam's talking to Jared. Let's see. All right. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Summer home, thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Dennis, Lions are trash. Need the refs to, yes, they did need the refs to help score. And I swear, it was all whatever. Too many flags, just far too many. And if they're trash, they beat us. So that means we're trash more, right? It would have been a 75. Why not try it, right? Why not? I mean, hell, I feel like between that and the Hail Mary, I don't know. All right. KOC, you loser. Oh, yikes. Ouch. Uh-oh. Whose heads are going to be put on a spike this week, all right? Are the pitchforks coming out of the shed? Headless horseman taking a swoop through town? Uh-huh. All right. Eric, great show, Miss Jade. Still love our Mighty Vikings. Game was a real good one. Skol, have a great day to all the Purple family. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you. Thanks for holding it down for all the Purple people down in New Mexico. Thanks for joining us, too. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, I'll see you Thursday night. Again, quick turnaround here. So, if they can't beat the Lions, what's the point? I mean, but the Lions are legit, too, right? And I think a positive we can take from this is like both of these teams are legit, right? And it was a close game, and it's shitty that the Vikings couldn't just freaking get it in the end. But I mean, both teams are now 5-1, so I think equal caliber here, and they didn't get blown out. Like, I would have been more concerned with the Vikings being posers had they got blown out today, especially at home. But I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. All right. Okay. Again, prediction was Lions win by 5-14. Lions end up winning by 2. Close one. But yeah, final. And I hope everybody has a great rest of your day today. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody. And again, I'm planning on doing Thursday night. Not sure on the time yet. Probably start streaming around like 6 p.m. Central-ish time. But yeah. So, yeah. As an astrologer, I'm happy that I got my prediction right. As a Vikings fan, yeah. Bummed out, but on to the next one, and a quick one. So hopefully Vikings can, get things turned around. They have LA Rams Thursday. So Kevin O'Connell's former team. So hopefully they can whoop up on them there. So, all right. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, let's beat the Rams on Thursday. All right. We got to just move forward now. Well-fought game. Some stuff to clean up. But, hey, it happens. So kept it close. Weren't blown out of the water. So I'm taking that. All right. Yes. Perfect to end on. So we had 2 Minnesota teams playing today, and I said, if one of the teams has to win, it's going to be the Lynx. So go Lynx. Going for the championship tonight in the Bronx. Series is tied up 2-2. And yes, like Summer Home said, go Lynx, go ladies, go get that other championship. And if the Lynx can win tonight too and get the championship, we can forget about this stupid loss to the Detroit Lions. So, and give us some Minnesota fans a boost here. So, very exciting. So, go Lynx. And yeah, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. And it was another nail biter. All right. But yeah, hopefully the ladies can get the win. All right. Again, appreciate everybody. Have a great rest of your Sunday and have a great